Yo, what is going on, my beautiful friends of YouTube? What the hell are you guys doing today? Hello and welcome to CST FlightDeck. What's up, fellas? How you guys doing? Been a while since we last streamed. I wanted to get one in today on Veterans Day. By the way, happy Veterans Day to all my brothers and sisters out there. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for your service. I truly do appreciate it. Salute to all the veterans out there. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, today we're flying the iniBuilds A350. That sounds too loud. Let me turn them down real quick while I'm talking. But we're flying the the 350, iniBuilds 350. We are Dominic, 17 months, my dude. Salute to you, brother. Thank you so much. Really, truly appreciate the continued support. Welcome. iniBuilds 350, the iniBuilds Honolulu PHNL is being updated for 2024. So we're gonna go and take a look at that scenery. It is gonna be somewhat of a longer flight than usual on this channel, but nonetheless, we need to get started. The plan is already all set and ready to go because I can't waste no time. Later on today, we're going out, so we need to hurry up, push back, and go. So if you are going to join us, please be expeditious. Mr. VSET Land, 25 months, 2 years. Oh my lord, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Truly appreciate your support. salute to you, man. Guys, if you guys have, if you guys would please spam some salute emojis in the chat for Dominic and VSET, man. Long time supporters of the channel. Thank you guys so much. 17 months for Dominic, 25 months for VSET. One of the OGs, man. I think the longest standing member of my channel is Mr. 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚, Captain Bios, one of my good friends I grew up with, but he's literally the number one. And shortly followed by VSET Length with 25 months. My goodness, dude. I never thought I would see people with 2-year badges on my channel, man. So I truly do appreciate your continued support, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And Mr. Dominic is getting up there as well, man. Thank you for the continued support, brother. Rocking that leaf. Really do appreciate you guys. We also have Jay Stevens in the house. What's up, JJ? How you doing, brother? Long time no see. Up all as well. Jamal is here. Says he's going to try to join us. Awesome. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. So that's what we're doing, man. LAX to Honolulu in Hawaii. It's going to be a cool little flight. I wouldn't call it little, but it's going to be a cool flight nonetheless. And we're rocking the new logo. We're rocking the new channel branding. For those of you that don't know, we are no longer CST Gaming. We are CST FlightDeck. I wanted to kind of change the old branding on the channel to revolve around flight simulation because that's what most we do here on this channel anyway, so why not? But anyway, guys, let's get going. We got a long flight ahead of us, and like I said, I do have some stuff going on this afternoon, so we need to get this flight going and done. With that said, we're going to go inside the good old aircraft. And like I said, everything is set up. We are literally ready to push back, fellas. So the plane has been boarded. Everything's on board. Everybody's on board, should I say. So let's get going. We're going to go ahead and turn ATC back on. Boom. Turn the sounds back up. And we're going to get going, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that are in the chat right now, say hello if you haven't already done so. And please don't forget to hit that like button. And let's let this journey begin. Up on the overhead panel, let's go ahead and get master switch on, and let's get these APUs started. Boom, APU is firing up. Beautiful, beautiful. How is your guys' day going?
Information, Quebec current altimeter 3011.
Green CST, how you doing? I'm doing great, Notorious. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the channel. I'm doing a flight from, what is it, Singapore? Singapore to Newark. 17 hours and 20 minutes. About to descent in about 20 minutes. Nice, dude. That's a long-ass flight, dude. I don't know how you guys do that. Anyways, we're going to go to ARC here. Boom. We're going to go to ARC on the FO side as well. Boom. Everything else is set up, guys. Like I said, we're ready to rock and roll because we need to get going with this. Let's go down here. Let's go ahead and squawk mode Charlie. Beautiful. We can go ahead and set TRA right now as well. Why the hell not? We can turn the PWS on as well. That way we are done with that nonsense. Good. We can put this back to flight plan. Every time I change view, like after a little bit, it kind of gets stuttery. But I guess it's just the nature of the 350, guys. Nothing we can do about that. It's all good. I could lower down some settings. APU's online. APU bleed is coming on. Beautiful. Beacon light is coming on. Outstanding. And we're going to go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure, guys. Is it vertical stream up? I'm not doing vertical streams anymore, JJ. Not interested in vertical streams. 25 months. What's up, my dude? Mr. Bobby Hoskins with 25 months. Thank you so much. Another OG of the channel. Thank you so much for the continued support, Bobby. Pedals, aka Pedals, man. I really, truly do appreciate your continued support, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Mr. Giotti, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Hope all is well. Sim volume kind of loud. I'm listening in the car, laughing out loud. Is the sim volume loud for anybody else? Should we turn it down, guys? Let me know. Let me know if
departure checks completed.
Let me know if the sim volume needs to get turned down, fellas. I haven't changed anything, so but let me know, please.
American 831, contact SoCal departure. Goodbye.
Departure 1 American
Delta 282 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24
The
left.
sim is playing
taxi
nice,
via
but that's
Bravo.
because
Correct, detected via Echo.
Locking gear.
I put the 4090 back in, Bobby.
Taxi to 24 left via Echo, Delta 282.
Unit 1729 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
We'll turn the sim sound down just a little bit.
United 1729 Heavy.
There you go. We'll do that for right now. Let me know how that is, guys. Mr. 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 is in the house. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You think the 4070 is faulty? No, the 4070 is not faulty, Bobby. The 4070 just can't handle it because it only has 12 gigabytes of VRAM. So I think that's what the problem is. So 4090 is back in, and I bought a 5090 for the other PC. So I am broke as shit. The other PC for the sim, for the cockpit that we're building, guys, it's gonna be a monster PC, guys. Monster PC. 9950 X3D 5090. I mean, it's gonna be absolutely freaking. It's gonna be a rocket ship.
United 1729. Well, contact SoCal departure. Goodbye.
Order to departure, United 1729. Have a good day.
All right, let's ask for push here. And a tower, Delta 779 Heavy. What information? Get back. Looking to push back on kilo.
Delta 779 Los Angeles Tower. Push on 2 kilo. Approved. Face north. Runway 24 left for departure.
Face north, 24 left departure. 779. All right, so we need to face north. Continue push back. We need to face.
377 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway
north.
25 right, clear for
Release
takeoff.
parking brakes, please.
And he said 24 right for departure. Is that what he said, guys? Or 24 left? 24 left, right? Yeah. I think that's what we are set up. So we should be good. I'm assuming. Okay, parking brake is off. What's going on, guys? Do I need to? Oh, I know what's going on. Ground.
Yeah, left to Diego 24 line, please.
GPU chucks and toggle all the doors. Good. Commence and push, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and go upstairs. Turn all the fuel pumps on. And down here, we're gonna go ignition to normal. Or start, I'm sorry. I'm gonna fire up number 1 engine here momentarily. Is the sound better, fellas? Let me know if it sounds better.
Contact SoCal departure.
I turned it down just a little bit.
Safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer.
Mr. Tender Aviation is in the house. What's up, Tender? How you doing, buddy? Long time no
Yeah,
see. Hope all is well.
1158. Please continue full length down to.
I'm assuming you got the Strix 5090. No, I got the V-Set. I got the
full left down to Echo 6.
because of the nature of my build. I'm doing everything dark. I went with the tough OC 5090.
LA Tower, JetBlue 343 with hold back, ready to taxi.
I went with
JetBlue
tough.
343, Los Angeles Tower, hold short of Charlie.
Same
now.
car, dude. It's literally the same car.
Oh,
Did I fix the 4070 issue? Yes, I replaced it with a 4090.
we're on the north side of the ramp for JetBlue.
Dominic says, Happy Veterans Day to
sorry
y'all
about that.
and
Hold
for
short of
your service.
Delta.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Dominic.
Hold short of Delta.
Salute to you, brother. Yes, sir. I already said at the beginning of the streaming, you shout out to all my veterans, all my brothers and sisters out there. I really, truly appreciate your service. Thank you so much for all you do day in and day out.
United 158 Heavy.
All right, we got good start on 1. Let's go to fire up number 2.
In front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by your crew now.
Hope you guys having a good day, man. If you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash those likes for me. Those help out immensely.
Safety card in your seatbelt.
And again, let me know if the sim volume is good now. I did turn it down a little bit.
The 282 Heavy, runway 24 left, line of
Runway 24 left, we're ready to go
I did
behind
forget to
United.
turn on. No,
And then
not
282 Heavy, runway
forget.
24
It's
left,
already
line
on.
of weight.
Good.
Map weight, 24 left, Delta 282 Heavy.
JetBlue 343, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
By the way, happy Veterans Day, brother. I appreciate everything you did with the country. Appreciate your service. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. 26 years, man, and I will do it all over again. I will do it all over again, my dude. Thanks, brother.
1158, start your roll, please.
All right, I think we are good to go. Perfect. All right, ignition switch can go back to normal. Up on the overhead panel, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the APU lid. turn off the master switch for the APU shutdown, and we're gonna set max RTO on the brakes. Let's lower those flaps.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
You're going with an AMD build for the cockpit build, huh? Yes, 9950X for the paired with the 5090 and a whole bunch of memory. All right, that's good. Let's go ahead and arm the spoilers. Good. And we should be good to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go with ID on this. Perfect. And
let's 58 contact
let
SoCal
them know
departure.
we are ready to rock and roll. We can actually do our takeoff config.
Affirm, it's supposed to be 128.05 for United 1150.
All green, all blues. Perfect. We're done, guys. We're ready.
Thank you for the service. Bye-bye.
And LA Tower, Delta 779 radio taxis.
779 Heavy, runway 24 left, taxi via Kilo Echo.
Kilo Echo, runway 24 left, 779 taxi.
282 Heavy,
Kilo Echo.
RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Extra Dome, thank you so much for the $10 bump.
Left, clear for takeoff. Delta 282 Heavy.
Thanks, brother. We'll have a drink on you, my dude. Thank you so much.
Good morning, Delta 1202 Heavy, and
He said Echo Delta, yeah?
start on to Delta.
Thank you for that $10 bomb. I really truly do appreciate you, brother.
Delta approved, face east, runway 24 left for departure.
Aviation Bros, welcome aboard, man. How you doing? Hope all is well. I'm doing great, man.
Delta 1202 Heavy, event. And left 58, and you off right. Delta 1202, hold position. Delta 1202. Delta 779 for the record, that's Delta. Please side step onto Echo.
Oh, apology. I thought you said Delta. My bad. We'll turn here on the next taxi to the left.
No problem. That may have been no problem. I don't know. Delta 282, contact SoCal departure. Goodbye.
Set for Delta 282 Heavy.
Yep, contact SoCal departure. Goodbye.
J-Foot, what's up, brother?
SoCal 28.05.
Hope all is well.
Delta 282, ciao.
Goodbye. JetBlue 343, runway 24 left, on away. Caution wake turbulence, departing traffic's a heavy A350. On the way. Jump.
Angeles Tower, hello, Southwest 1750 to at 1 Bravo with information, vertical push and start.
South 1752, Los Angeles Tower, push on to Delta approved, face east.
Moving this morning, 60 minutes in, already departing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, because we do have some plans in the afternoon that I need to attend to.
JetBlue 343, RNAV Delray, wind 200 at 3, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I literally got everything ready before the stream even started, so that we were ready to rock and roll, guys. Yep. So if you're joining me with this flight, you still have time, guys. Just let's go. Let's go.
LA Tower 719, I'm ready to taxi.
We're about to rock and roll out of here, ladies and gentlemen.
Southwest 1019.
That's 1019 Los Angeles Tower. You said you were ready for taxi?
Affirm.
Okay, step 1019, talk about charts, please. Got 779 heavy, runway 24 left, line of weight.
I've been waiting for about 7 minutes.
JetBlue 343, contact SoCal departure, goodbye. Over to SoCal. The 1019, you sure you don't need a push first?
Yeah, are you checking push requests, I guess?
That's 1019, just push into ramp, you know, as at your discretion, you can call for taxi.
Okay, I think we'll do something tonight.
The 779 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn off Delray, 24 left, good for takeoff, 779 next. Stop it. Lights, camera, action.
I use Delta 1202 heavy thanks. Push on to Delta Cruise Station.
Colonel, control cam is coming on, guys. Let's go. Nose down, pressure on the stick, and power's coming up. And Manflex SRS runway auto thrust is blue. Ooh, max left rudder, guys. Jesus. All right, now we're straight. Good. You see those talkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you, J Foot. Appreciate you, brother. We're neutral. The weather's lovely in LA today, isn't it? Do you want a rotation? One nation. Positive rate. Gears coming up.
Say again for Victoria Patrol. I want to stand by. Delta 779 heavy contact subcat departure. Goodbye.
For departure, see.
Yeah, X-ray Alpha Victor Echo Charlie K destination. Airborne.
Hold the climb, and we'll switch on over to departure.
Hello, everybody 15. Taxi at Bravo, altimeter 3011.
Speed check, flaps clean. And subcat departure, Delta 779, 1,500, climbing 5,000.
And Delta 779, Dawn Road, radar contact, climb via the summer to departure.
Climb to summer to departure, so that's on that.
Delta 282, contact LA Center, 126.
I'm gonna say it's 23,000 feet, I believe.
12652, Delta 282 heavy count.
23, yep. Perfect.
United 4686, turn right heading 150.
You can come off. You can come off. Very nice. Here comes that breakout.
267 Echo Alpha Sugar Bravo to Alpha 5.
Ooh-wee. Let's turn this down just a little bit.
And over 267, Echo Alpha, stand by 1 moment. Number 267, Echo Alpha, make left, close traffic, report midfield downwind, but each time, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Make a left close traffic, low report midfield downwind, clear for takeoff. Takeoff.
JetBlue 343, contact LA Center, 126.
All right, we'll give it to the autopilot,
Over to LA Center.
and we'll bring you guys back in.
For JetBlue 342.
Very nice.
United 486,
Look at that.
from
Beautiful.
GG.
We're back, fellas.
Maintain,
Turn this down just a little bit.
220, maintain
Very nice.
3,600 still
All right, what we got now? J Foot and V said thank you for the
5
togas and rotations. One Nations. Appreciate you, brothers. F Geek, what's up, man? How you doing? LAX to PHNL? Yes.
1355,
Honolulu,
contact LA
baby.
Center, 126.5.
Happy Veterans Day, CST. Just did 2 color guard events for some veterans as a middle school with my
Airwing 1501, radar
JROTC
contact,
unit. Thank you so
stay
much, Southwest all the way, man. Really appreciate you. Salute to you, bro.
Airwing 1501, climb via the SID.
Android, what's up, man? Says, what's up, CST? Up all as well. Been enjoying the moza steak as well. Might get it soon. Once I have a little more time for simming again. There you go, brother. Yes, sir. Bedrock, what's going on, man? From one veteran to another. Happy
Delta
Veterans Day.
779, contact LA Center, 126.52, good day.
2652 over LA for Delta 779. See you. 26525. 26525. 26525. Go.
Flight 89 arrive on 3,500 for 5,000. 4,000.
189. Los Angeles Center radar contact, climb unrestricted for level 190.
119 flight 89.
Delta 952, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 952.
Rouge 1685, runway 1 right, line up point, caution jet blast, Delta
Easy.
Airbus 321 is rolling.
Roger, caution jet blast, runway 1 right, line up point, Rouge 1685.
I'm on sim update 4. LA Center, Delta 779 Heavy, 11,500, climbing 230.
Delta 779 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good morning, climbing team level 400.
Climbing time 400, 77. There you go. To 400. That is our cruise. Do we have any more constraints here? Let me see. We got this constraint, and then we can go back to normal climb here. Perfect. Go back to normal climb. Very, very nice. And if we go to our inner page, 400 is exactly what we planned for. Outstanding. All right. Yes, Andrew, I'm on sim update 4 beta. Yes, sir. Follow Death, what's going on, man? How you doing? Happy Veterans Day. Thank you so much, brother. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Salute to you, brother. Fly Force, what's up, man? Thank you. Appreciate you, brother.
952 radar contact, stay out to leaving.
Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. Yes, sir. Shout out to all the veterans out there, brothers and sisters, for all they do day in and day out, man.
Rear 1685, wind calm, runway 1 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Right, full length, clear for takeoff, Rouge 1685.
Look at that. Yes, sir. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a solid and smash that like for me. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. We're scooting, baby. We're scooting. Goodbye, California. Victor, what's up, man? It's been a while since you posted the 320 cockpit build update video. How's it going? We're just waiting on PC components. Just waiting on the PC build, man. Once we have I have everything except for my GPU, which is still on the way, because I just ordered it yesterday, and my case fans for the new PC for that build. So we're waiting on that, and after that we should be able to starting to bring that thing to life. Victor, yeah.
Rouge 1685, 4000, climbing via.
Should be able to start to bring that bad boy to life.
Rouge
Ian, what's going on,
18,
brother?
correction,
Welcome.
Rouge
Good to see you, man. Says
1685,
Happy Veterans Day.
contact,
Thank
climb
you so much, my dude.
unrestricted
Really do
110.
appreciate you. Thanks for your service, brother. Smash that like button like a drunk guy with a sausage, gravy, and biscuit breakfast. Thank you so much, man. What GPU going in it? 5090, J-Foot, 5090. The new PC build for the cockpit as a 9950 X3D paired with 5090, 64 gigabytes of memory. It's a beast, man. It is literally pretty much the best stuff you can get today. So it's going to be a beast of a computer. Not cheap, but it's going to be great. So yeah. The new sound can't come fast enough for this panel, for this plane. Oh, there's a new sound coming. Sound links. I didn't know that. Top of the line, yes sir, J-Foot. Yes sir. It's gonna be a beast of a system for sure. All right, we are well above 18,000 feet. Let's go ahead and set standard. Beautiful. And we are on our way. Let's increase the range here to about 80.
1752 Los Angeles Center, good morning. Climb maintain level
Looking good.
290.
Looking good, looking good. Matter of fact, we can actually go upstairs, get these lights off, and everything else is set to auto, so that's fine. Cool.
1158 approved as requested. Limit on your back.
Perfect.
Roger.
Alpha, good morning, Express 1501, leaving 131 for
Perfection.
17,000 via descent.
Airways 1501, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Climbing team level 230. Good morning.
230, Mr. Man, good morning to you, thank you.
Virgin 155 Mike. We were attempting on squawk 0305.
Very nice.
Virgin 15 Mike. Radar contact, 2 more miles.
iniBuilds said they're
southwest
working
of
on
Bright Canyon VOR.
with Echo 19.
Same
Oh, that's
via
gonna be
the
great,
Chow 4
dude.
Arrival 26
Yeah,
left
that's awesome.
transition, information, Yankee current.
Can't wait.
Can we request 25 right? Correction, 26 right?
26 left is the landing runway, sir. Respect ILS 26 left approach.
26 left approach. Correction, Virgin 155 Mike, and we're ready for descent.
You were given descent instructions. Descend via the Chow 4 Arrival 26 left transition.
Yes, sir.
Okay, descend by the
Do have a
arrival.
question about the flight deck. Are you running with the full size Boeing AGP
Northeast,
or the
radar service
mini?
terminated. Frequency change approved.
I'm
Different
sorry,
center
what do you mean?
offline. Switch to advisory.
You talking about the cockpit that I'm building, Ian? I have SL3. I have the SL3 landing gear panel and Intl and everything else on that one. Chrono. In order for me to use the, I gotta still look at it. I might change it. We'll see. I don't know yet. But in order for me to use the wing AGP panel in my cockpit, I would have to redo the whole MIP because it's not gonna fit right. Okay. So that's something that I'm gonna need to heavily think about. So we'll see how that goes.
Stand by.
Captain Minnesota, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, buddy. Hope all is well.
That's 1202 Los Angeles Center. Good morning. Climbing temp level 390.
Climbing temp 390.
Beanie, what's up, man? Who is this CST FlightDeck guy? Never heard of him? Me neither. I hit the like button before saying hi. Thank you, Captain Minnesota. Appreciate you, brother. By the way, that's a reminder for you all. If you haven't already done so, please be sure to hit that like for me. Appreciate you guys stopping by today. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. They have 2 options, so I was wondering which one that answered it. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, what the hell? Thank you for that.
Okay,
I don't know how I messed it up.
PHNL.
PHNL. Okay.
Kilo Echo,
All right,
November,
cool. Now we're good.
Oscar, it's on your flight plan.
Sorry about that. I don't know why I put that in there.
That's as far
Thanks,
as I can
Beanie.
get you.
Appreciate you.
Delta 1664, Lima Airspace East, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Albuquerque Center offline, switch to advisory.
Korean con, Delta 1664, CF.
Yeah, the weather in LA was horrible.
United 1158.
But now that we're over the
Back
clouds,
online.
it's looking
1158,
fantastic.
Copy, thank you. Route 1685, climb maintain level 280.
280, Route 1685.
Clear 177, Bravo Charlie, Meyer Space North, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Oakland Center offline, switch to advisory.
Frequency change approved for 177 Bravo Charlie. Thanks.
Virgin 155 Mike, is it possible to make up, when we are close to the aircraft, to make a visual over with the 6 left?
Yeah, just call the field and site.
We will call field site, Virgin 155 Mike.
And Virgin 155 Mike, check your transponder code. It's supposed to be 0503. 0503. Looks like you transposed the 2 digits.
Transponder
I'll
correct.
fix my camera here. I don't like the way my camera is. Let's see. Let's go to here. Yeah, I don't like my guys. I tuned. Let's do this number. I want to make it a little bit bigger. Bam. That's probably better. What ended up being the problem with the graphics card in the last stream? It doesn't. The 4070 that I have, the 4070 Ti, only has 12 gigabytes of VRAM. You cannot run this particular simulator on any settings other than low with a 12 gigabyte VRAM. It's impossible, dude. Especially if you stream, right? Maybe if you're just flying along with light aircraft, not something like a 350 or anything like that, 12 gigabyte of VRAM is not going to do it, man. So, Fly with Lotto! What's up, man? 14 months. Salute to you, brother. Thank you so much, Fly with Lotto. Thank you for the continued support, brother. Really, truly do appreciate you. Johan, what's going on, man? I'm doing outstanding, man. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the 4070 is only, like I said, it's only got 12 gigabytes. After extensive testing, I figured out that the sim at low settings, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, at low settings on everything, which looks like dog crap, still pulls around between 8 and 10 gigabytes on the VRAM. So if you only have 12 gigabytes, good luck, bro. It ain't gonna happen.
952, climb maintain level 350.
It's not going to happen. Dish, I usually tell people on Unicom when I'm starting to descend what descent I'm on, and how far I am from the field and stuff like that, and then it all depends on how much traffic is around, right? Dish, but usually I'll make my last call on Unicom about 20 miles out, and then I switch to advisory. I'm sorry, to CTAF. And then I start making calls closer to the airport.
Amended flight plan for pre-departure clearance.
I use a 4070 in my laptop. Yeah, that's.
All right, thank you, sir.
I'm assuming a slideshow of a flight sim experience, Beanie, if you use a 4070 on a laptop. Unless you turn everything down to low, dude. There's absolutely no way. That's outrageous for low? Yeah, it is, J-Foot. It is. This sim runs heavy, dude. VRAM is an issue that they've known all along. I think they're trying to do things to resolve that. But right now, this particular sim is a hog on VRAM. One of the best ATC is on LA Center. Yeah, Mr. Ben? Yes, absolutely. Ben is absolutely fantastic. Ben is definitely one of the best.
American 831, leave my airspace east, radar service terminator. Frequency change approved. Albuquerque Center offline, switch to advisory. American 831. Bye-bye.
Sorry about that. United 65, we're going to
See you later.
16 gigabytes. I still run ultra buildings and clouds, and details is like 130, and everything is low or medium, and I run an FPS. Well, yeah, if you have 16 gigabytes, you're okay. 12, not so much.
One lap transition, Las Vegas altimeter is
Trust me,
3021.
that those 4 gigabytes make a huge difference.
Delete
speed and altitude restriction.
Yo, Coordinator, on my
turning
way
right around
to
before
Toronto,
arrival,
IRL.
approach
Yeah, I
at
know.
runway
Yo,
11.
I saw the pictures you posted earlier, man.
1301, it's
Have a good trip,
delete
brother.
the crossing restriction at Meissen.
Thank you for stopping by and
Keep
saying
the
hello,
speed
yo. Appreciate you.
restrictions. Descend via the rounders for arrival, 1 left.
How have you been otherwise?
transition.
CST work, going well? Everyone around the Yeah, everything is good, Ian. Thank you for asking, brother. Are you still running her with the same settings we're talking about on Discord? No, Lotto, right now, it's all, everything is maxed out. Everything is maxed out, Lotto. The only thing that I kept off is, what do you call that shit?
Compass 103 Los Angeles Center Squawk Cadet.
I can't think of the word.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee flight level 400.
The only thing that I kept off was that ortho shit. What the fuck? What's it called? The freaking, not the ortho. You know what I'm trying to say, dude. Anyways.
4736, 4736.
Do I have my new GPU? No, not yet. New GPU should be here in a few days. But the 4090 is back in this one. That's it, Bobby. Thank you, man. Photogrammetry. I turned that shit off. I don't like it. Photogrammetry look like ass. With photogrammetry off, just everything just looks so much better, man. So, hopefully, what Toronto is decent. There you go, man. Going to Toronto.
Compass 103,
huh?
radar
Very
contact,
nice.
59 miles northwest of Las Vegas VOR. Maintain level 350.
Isn't
Maintain level
Unicom
350,
and
Compass
CTAF the
103.
same? No, it's not. Unicom is 122.8 and CTAF is whatever usually is tower frequency at the airport. Usually.
Southwest correction, Southwest 1752, descend via the rounders for arrival, 1 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 3021.
Brilliant. Yep.
3021, descending now in the 1M transition, altitude 1752.
Carrier 1685, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3011.
Somebody has the Angel 4 arrival.
You're on an E195, right?
Center United 1729.
I'll let you think about that one for a second.
5-minute break here.
And 1729, approved, let me know you're back.
We'll go 1729.
Now, the 58, Lima airspace to the, you're entering oceanic airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. San Francisco Radio offline, squawk 2000, enjoy the flight.
7. Frequency change approved. See you.
Virgin 155 Mike, we're leaving the cockpit for just 30 seconds. Quick toilet break. Possible?
That's approved.
Thank you.
Oh, you're talking to Johan. I thought you were talking to me, dude. Well, next time maybe say Johan.
Service terminated, frequency change is approved. Albuquerque Center offline, switch to advisory.
I thought you were asking me. I'm like, oh, what?
LA Center, good morning there, Canada. 1046, flight level 350, 37 nautical miles north of Pask.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 53 miles northeast of the Needles VOR. Descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 3009er.
You're obviously the most beautiful aircraft of all time, the Delta 350. The 350 is a beautiful aircraft, that's for sure. Atif Fazar, long time no see, man. How you doing? Welcome. See you on streaming chat.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee, copy.
Negative.
Radar contact, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 3009er.
Nothing. Radio silence.
Apologies for Lufthansa 5 Yankee, again.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, the Limburg altimeter.
I want to ask you one quick question. Can I please see your display? What do you mean, see my display? Like my monitor?
Los Angeles Center,
Flight Force.
1327 on the ground.
21 months.
City,
Guys, spam those salute emojis in the chat for
Ontario.
Mr. Flight Force. Thank you so much, man.
1327.
Another long time
Aircat 1046, squawk 5134 I
member of the channel. Appreciate. Thank you. Long time supporter. Appreciate you, brother. 21 months. Almost 2 years, brother. Almost 2 years. Representing that that badge, man.
Okay, there was an aircraft calling that I think I heard Bullhead City. Say again.
Affirmative, that's United.
Thanks, Ian. Appreciate you, brother.
On the ground in Bullhead City, requesting IFR to Ontario, California.
1327, you're cleared to Ontario via runway heading vectors Needles and is filed. Maintain 10,000, expect level 260 and 5. Departure with me, squawk 5336.
Cleared Ontario via runway heading the Needles. Climb, maintain 10,000, squawk 5336, United 1327.
1327, readback is correct. The altimeter 3007. No traffic currently at the airport. Give me a call when you're ready to taxi, which runway you want.
So taxiway's pretty short here. I'm just about short of runway 16, United 1327.
Okay, let me know when you're ready for departure on runway 16.
Sounds good. Should be about a minute here. 1327.
Yeah, let me just call.
What? 18 months? Emmett Nemesis, thank you so much, brother. Guys, spam those emojis again. Salutes for Mr. Emmett Nemesis. Thank you for the continued support, brother. I truly do appreciate it. Microsoft Flight, where you put yoke or trust master joystick pedals. Your Microsoft Flight. I'm sorry, Atifazar. I don't understand what you're asking, brother. I'm sorry. I give up taking apart that LCD for the radio panel. Yeah, it's not an easy task, brother. It is not an easy task.
South 1019, you on frequency?
Hey, I'm here.
South 1019, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Climbing table 370.
370 for South 1019.
Aircat 1046.
Yeah, I tried it myself one time. Flight Force, I totally demolished that thing. It didn't work anymore.
North of the Shafter VOR. Maintain level 350.
Roger, maintain flight level 350, Canada 1046.
And Center United 1327, ready for departure.
Yeah, 1327, wind is calm, runway 16 clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff, fly runway heading on departure, United 1327.
JetBlue 343, Lima Airspace East, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Albuquerque Center offline, switch to advisory.
Switch to advisory for JetBlue 343, so yeah. Local American 69, Victor flight.
I saw you, Yom, Dave, Mark, and another guy fly over me when I was flying into LAX last night. Yeah, we did
American 69, Victor,
LAX to Salt Lake last night.
7457 idents, 69 Victor.
I'm pain, right arm. I also worked with my dad. Okay. Well, take care of yourself, man. Get better, man. Get better, my dude.
American 69 Victor, radar contact 20 miles south of Avenal, the OR. Send me the Rocker 2 arrival. The Burbank altimeter is 3011.
None but ocean, fellas. None but ocean.
301, the altimeter for Burbank, American 69 Victor.
Nothing but ocean.
FedEx good day, 6,000 feet.
Any 7K special? Our next special is going to be a 10K, Benny.
FedEx 513, Los Angeles Center, good morning.
Next special is going to be the 10K special. Man. We're not going to do a special every 1K. I think major milestones, right? We did 1K, we did 5K because that's like halfway mark, right? Our next one is going to be the 10K. 10K subscribers, we're going to do a special.
Aircat 1046, descend Sizzler 4 arrival, Palmdale altimeter 3022.
Descent via versus 4 pumped altimeter 3022 I can.
Mr. Zemp, what's up, man? 8 months. Thank you for the support, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Currently en route to Miami aboard a 777-200ER, battling a brutal 155 knot headwind directly on the nose. Ground speed is a dismal 351 knots. Ouch. Yes, sir. Watching you from a PlayStation 4? Wow, okay. Never heard that one before. Yeah, we have a 45 knot headwind right now. Not too bad.
Airspace, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. San Francisco radar offline, Squawk 2000. Enjoy your flight.
Alright, we'll switch it over to Vazia Squawk 2000. Thank you so much, Ben. We'll see you next time. Delta 779 Heavy out.
See ya. United 1327, radar contact, stay out.
Alright, 228, boom, and we're squawking 2 Gs. Bam. Very nice. With that said, let's go to our Andy Dandy music. Let's play some music, fellas, shall we? All right. I discovered the other day how big of a dipshit I am. I haven't been flying on VATSIM due to the microphone issue with my old microphone. My headphones have a microphone built into them. Hey, I could have used that one. Ben was the controller when I asked for clearance from LAS to Las Vegas. Request a clearance from LAS to Las Vegas, please. You there? Cleared? You are cleared, my friend. Very mucho cleared. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash those likes for me. Thank you so much for joining today's stream. London controller is just in front of me? Really? Very nice. Who's that? United 1158? That's who's in front of me right now. And what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Did you see when we made their little stand? They used to display all their products on at the expo, open source to all people with 3D printers. I did not. What stand are we talking about? I'm sorry, I missed it. Where's that at? Is that on their is it on their website? Your name is Anthony? Well, okay. Nice to meet you, Anthony. I didn't know that. That's not what it's on your handle. It says Antosland. Welcome, Anthony. Good to see you, man. United 253. United 253 is... Okay, well, he's not just in front of me. He is halfway to... Well, almost 3/4 of the way to... what you call it? To wherever he's going. I think he's going to Honolulu as well, looks like. I'll get you the link now. One second. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in taking a look at that. Definitely interested in taking a look at that for sure. All right, camera's coming off for a few here. I think we get a bottle of water real quick, guys. I'm still here. You DM'd it to me on Discord? Oh, I'll take a look at it in a second. Major Mark.
$50. I'm late. _CST salute.
I know you're late. Thank you for the $50 bomb, brother. Really do appreciate you. You said you was gonna fly with me. I guess you overslept or something. All right. Anthony says I just bought the Phoenix the other day, and Wolf was flying it, and now it's not there any of the planes I downloaded. Isn't that crazy? Yes, it is crazy. I don't know why that would happen. Are you gonna be using the Wing Ecam on the Wing Ecam on the landing? What? Not on the 350. No. Mark, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate the the $50 bond, bro. Salute to you. Thank you so much, brother. I was the wife had me at the store all morning. Just got back. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, brother. I mean, for the 320 setup, oh, the cockpit build. I need to figure out how to put it in there. Yes, we'll see. I might keep the one I have in there right now, and then once we figure out how to incorporate that into the sim, then we'll do that as well. Mark as a girl. Jesus. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Damn it. Shit. I forgot to check if there's an Asobo. Is there an Asobo Honolulu PHNL? Because if that is, then I'm probably going to have multiple sceneries. One on top of each other. I hope there isn't. I can't say what I want to say here. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hopefully not. We'll see. If it is, then it is. We'll see. Ever since I reinstalled the sim, I did a clean reinstall of the sim last week. All my streamed sceneries started streaming again, so hopefully PHNL is not one of them. When is the next A320 video coming? I really enjoy it. Soon, man. Soon. We're gonna be doing some more stuff with the cockpit. Yeah, for sure. Soon. I did kind of slow down a little bit because I was moving really fast because I wanted to make world flight, but that was never gonna happen. So I kind of slowed down a little bit, and we're actually working on the frame and everything else as well. So we're gonna try and see if we can actually enclose it before we start streaming in it. Actually make the cockpit shell. So it should be coming. It doesn't look like there's an Asobo PHNL. Perfect. That's good news. That is outstanding news. So we don't have to worry about double sceneries. Oh, Bobby already said that. No, don't think. Pretty sure. Gotcha. The other reason why I kind of slowed down with the build as well, because originally I was gonna put this PC that I'm running right now on the cockpit, but I recently decided I'm gonna build a new PC for that cockpit. So that's another reason why it's kind of taking a little longer, because I'm waiting for PC parts. The case, the fans, the only thing I'm waiting for now is the fans for the case, which should be coming in today. And then in a couple of days, I should get the 5090. So, and then we need to start building that PC and get that all squared away and put out in the cockpit. So I can still keep this PC in there and keep streaming in there from time to time as well. Even though I think that once that cockpit is up and running and it runs good, I'm probably going to be in that cockpit 24/7. Am I going to be using the Phoenix? Yes, of course. That's literally the best 320 we have in the sim. $59, nice, congrats. But any room air cleaner for the PC room? Yeah. That this computer Ian is gonna be a freaking beast, man. It's gonna be a beast. We're going with AMD this time. We got the 9950X3D, which is perfect for this type of application because it's good at multitasking. So, you know, with the cockpit, we're gonna be running multiple screens. We're gonna pop out screens. So we need a chipset that's gonna be able to do all that job and not get bugged out. And the 9950X3D from the research I've done is the only chipset out there right now that can handle all that stuff. So yeah, if I was doing like only normally flight simming like I'm doing now, I probably would have went with either a 9800 or 9900. Those would have been just fine. But because I need that thing to be good at multitasking, multi-core and all that good stuff, the 9950X3D is the one you want to go with. And that's pretty much what any cockpit builder suggests, is the 9950X3D is probably the best thing you can do to run a sim like that, because of all the different stuff you need to ask your PC to do, you know? The other thing that I did was the motherboard. I went with a motherboard that has USB-C display ports. So the motherboard that I got, it's the X870, the TUF X870, and it has two USB-C DPI ports. So I can run the FO and the Captain PFD and MFDs through USB ports instead of HDMI. So that's gonna be even better when it comes to displaying all the different screens. How do you get free win-win things? Ask somebody to gift you something, or ask Santa Claus for Christmas. I don't know. That's smart. Let's load. Yeah. Well, like I said, man, when it comes to doing this type of stuff, man, you know, I didn't just start building the cockpit one day. I didn't just get up one day and I'm like, I'm gonna build a cockpit. I did a lot of research. Honestly, if I gotta be honest, and this might sound a little crazy, I researched cockpit building strategies for about 1.5 years before I even started building the cockpit, because I wanted to make sure that when I did it the right way. Because when you think about it, I have three 75-inch TVs, right? So that's 3 inputs on the GPU. And then you have 3 screens for the MIP. That's a total of 6 monitors running on one system. So, you know, the most you can get on one GPU right now is 5 outputs, 4 screens. And that's like 3 DPIs and 2 HDMIs. So, yeah, you gotta be able to use something different when it comes to displaying all the different screens. No, I mean, partnership, what is the deal? If you can answer, that's exactly what the deal is, man. Partnership. If you are a partner of a certain company, the company sends you stuff out for review and showcase. That's literally what the deal is, Wizboy. You just answered your own question. No, crazy is if you said you researched it naked and your computer wearing a Apollo cap. what you did was smart, because the last thing you want is for it to need more work after it's done. Absolutely, 100%. How do you do it? Well, if you're lucky enough and you are a content creator, those companies reach out to you and they ask you to, if you want to take a look at some of their stuff. And that's exactly what happens. They send you an email. Sometimes they contact you through Discord, depending on how they contact you. And if you like that company and it's good quality products, then you might say yes, and they'll send you some stuff out. That's how that works, man. Like, I don't understand. You should know how that works, yeah. But I guess that's what you're trying to get to. That company will reach out to you. If you are a content creator and they like your content, then that particular company will reach out to you and ask if you would be willing to review and showcase some of their products. You get stuck with my dumb comments all flight. I'm at home with a bad sinus infection and I'm finished on my work for the day. All right, man. Well, we got somewhat of a long flight, so I appreciate your comments, man. Keep the chat fresh. All right, we are back on the sim here, guys. I'm gonna keep the camera off so I can eat. I got some food to down here. So hopefully you guys don't mind. Only break will be after 3 or so. Dodo's birthday is today, and she said she's hanging with me today, so she'll be watching the stream. There you go, man. Well, happy birthday to her, man. Awesome. Should we get a wing view, fellas? Let's do a wing view for a few. Nice little cheeky wing view. There you go. That's beautiful. Look at that. Let's go a little bit this way. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Very nice. That United 1509, man, he's definitely ×2 on the speed, man. Because actually, no, not him. Who's that? Alaska 412. Oh, where's that guy that was in front of me? He gone. Never mind. Never mind. How are we doing on speed, by the way? We might be able to squeeze a little bit more out of this, no? Let's see. Oh yeah, what do we got? Let's go 8.8. Let's push it. What says, if you ever think about buying a Java Simulator Pro, please don't. I have, and it's horrible. Yeah, no, definitely not. Like I said, I've done some research. I know what to get, what not to get, for sure, 100%. It'd be cool. Wingflex coming out with a 80% size, I think it is. It's not 1-to-1 scale, but they're coming out with an overhead panel. I think that would be a cool overhead panel to add to the sim. But right now we have the Rosefire one, which is okay. It's not bad for the price and for what it is. It does the job. But That's what we're rocking right now until we can get something better. We had our second birthday party this past weekend, and I'm still recovering. Tough 12 girls out to Utah, 12 girls out to hit a golf ball at Top Golf, and then at the family party right after. I had a few drinks. There you go, man. Recovering, huh? Feed that plane all the beans and onions? Yes, absolutely. What is the best side stick for on your side? I have the wing Ursa. Where's the back side stick on my side? Well, in my cockpit, I'm using the wing Ursa Minors pilot and co-pilot side. That was the most affordable and best out of all the side sticks out there. Obviously, if you want to step it up, Moza's got the force feedback AB6 base, but much more expensive, obviously, when you got to get two of them for the cockpit, right? Over here on my setup, over here, in this setup that I'm flying right now, I have the AB9 base with a side stick that I made myself. So it's not a bad deal. It's just expensive, right? The force feedback AB9, Moza, and AB6 actually as well. The AB6 is the new one they came out with, which is smaller. And if you was to get one today, I would highly suggest getting the AB6 because it's smaller and lighter than the AB9 is just a hunk. It's huge, man. But that's what I'm rocking right now on this particular setup. How far along are you in the cockpit build? Doing pretty good, man. The only thing that's missing right now in the cockpit build is the PC. Obviously, I'm waiting on some parts on the for the PC, for the new PC for that cockpit, and I'm waiting on some radios and TCAS panels, and that's about it, man. That cockpit will be ready to rock and roll soon, man. For me, it's so sensitive compared to the real one. If we made a side stick that have more travel, I will buy instantly. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're looking for, more travel, then definitely. But me personally, I think the wing has got all the travel in the world. Did I reinstall the 4090 on this PC? Missed the resolution. Yes. Yes, that's how I fixed it. If you were asking how I fixed the issue with the 4070, yes, I reinstalled the 4090 because the 4070 doesn't have enough balls to run Microsoft 20. I should say the 4070 doesn't have enough VRAM to run Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 the way I want it to run and stream at the same time. Cool, looking forward to it. Awesome, man. I mean, movement space. Yeah, no, I got you, Wiz. If that's what you're looking for, then yeah. I mean, if you want more movement space, I don't know why you want more travel. I think the wing side stick has plenty of travel. I told you didn't believe me. Yeah, well, that's why I did research after it. Yeah. It's not that I didn't believe you. I didn't know that Microsoft 2024 needed at least, you know, is literally taking up half of the VRAM that I have right now. Like right now I have 24 and it's probably pulling a good 15 right now. And probably less than that, but you know what I'm saying. Plus, streaming from the same PC is going to be even worse, right? That's why a bunch of people bought those 7900 XDX. Is that the AMD GPU? Is that what that is? I've been talking to a friend of mine that's very savvy with computers, and he told me that is you stay away from AMD GPUs, man. They're garbage. Not so much that the GPU is garbage, but the drivers, the software, it's just crap. I thank Bobby as a AMD GPU, and he was telling me that he's not having any issues with it. So my dad is an A220 Femi first officer, and he sent me a video, real side stick movement space, and I compared it to the wing, and it's as 4 to 6 travel, if you know what I mean. No, I got you, man. No, I believe you. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm talking about for what we do, right? It's a sim. It's not the real plane, right? I'm perfectly happy with the wing side stick. I think it's phenomenal. I'm so far out of touch with what needed to 24 for future proof. I'm going to have someone build my next PC. Way too many options and a room to F it up. Yeah. AMD is the cheapest way to get 24 gigabytes of VRAM, though. Yeah. Well, the 59 is gonna have the 59 I got has got 32 gigabytes of VRAM, so I should be good for the next several years, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but Clarky made it like they're real, and I'm so mad to Wing. Well, you can't compare Scalarchy to Wing, dude. How much is a Scalarchy side stick, and how much is a Wing side stick, my dude? Come on, let's be real here. Let's come back down to earth, man. Let's not hang out on the moon here. Let's come back down, dude. Come back down. It's like comparing apple to oranges, dude. That has nothing to do. You know, if you want to get a Scalarchy side stick, you're spending how much? $6,000? $3,000? I don't know. I forget. Last time I looked, it was something outrageous. Exactly. It's 1,000% cheaper. You can compare a $60 or $80 side stick with a Scalarchy side stick, man. I can't believe Major Mark ditched me, man, for the store. That's fucked up. I'm not sure, man. He went to the store with his wife instead of, you know, flying with me like he said he was gonna do. Whiz boy, I'm in the United States, Oklahoma. I'm surprised you're doing another flight to Honolulu after the last one. What do you mean? If it's a craft store, no bueno liquor, I get it. No, I don't know where the hell it went. What flight was that, J-Foot? What did we do? I forget, dude. Was it a long flight? I mean, LA to Honolulu is really not, what is it, like 4 hours? Or 4 or 5 hours? It's really not that bad. What do you think about the UPS crash? Sad, dude. That's sad. That's about all I can say. Yeah, man. A lot of people died. What was it, like 12 plus the crew? It's sad, dude. It's a sad day in aviation right there. That's for sure. Really can't speak much more other than that. There's an investigation ongoing, and I guess they'll figure out what caused it, but not much to say really, other than prayers for those who lost their lives. You know, that's about all you can do. Speaking of controls, I think I'm slowly getting the hang of the AB9 with the Phoenix. Didn't realize flare low stops the auto trim, so I keep slamming into the ground. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome aboard. Snoop Button. Welcome to the family, dude. Oh, so now it's up to 14? Last I checked, it was up to 12, Emmett. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like button for me. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. Thank you to all the new subs. Thank you for all the donos today. And thank you for the memberships, man. Appreciate it, man. Lots of OGs in the stream today. Almost at 2 years, or already at 2 years of supporting me and the channel. Appreciate you guys, man. It's awesome. And speaking of memberships, I might be able to give away some memberships, actually. Let's see, what's today? How long is the flight? Well, right now we have about 4 hours left in this flight. We are flying east to west, so we have a little bit of a headwind, but yeah. Yo, try Z+8. I don't know what that is. That's a magic on the keyboard? No, thanks. That's a slew mode code? Yeah. Slew mode for me is Shift Z. It's not Z+8. All my keyboard mappings are different. So Z+8 probably doesn't do nothing for me. But I redid all my keyboard mappings. And I left out shit that I don't need, such as time acceleration, shortcuts. I took them all out because I never used time acceleration. You know, stuff like that. The plane is going to be accelerating crazy. Yeah, Z+8 is not assigned to anything for my keyboard, man. I changed all my keyboard mappings to stuff that I needed, and I left time acceleration out, so Z+8 doesn't do nothing. It's not assigned to anything. All right. What's in the lunch menu? It's done. I was having what do you call it? Brunch. Pretty much breakfast, but at lunch. Let's get another outside view. That's beautiful. Look at that plane, man. Come on. How can you not like the 350? Grab some lunch. Enjoy the company and CST company and stream. Appreciate you, Emmett. Nice. Actually, let's walk around in the cabin. We haven't walked around this cabin some time here. Let's do that. But this way. The door opens, right? Oh, look at that. I think the crew rest is over here, isn't it? Yep. Got the crew rest. Hello. Hello, crew rest. Got a mirror that doesn't show anything. Very nice. That narrows it down? Yeah. I forgot. Is that a... Nope. Okay. Not over here, at least. Yes, sir. That's my kind of flying right here, baby. Right here. This is my type of flying. This plane has got lazy boys, dude. Look at this thing. Holy crap, how many first class seats are in there? There's the peasant section. We met her in the back, guys. Aft galley. We got the other crew rest area right here. Get a limited food or get a full Scholarchy cockpit for free. Hey, if you can get a full Scholarchy cockpit for free, let me know, man. I need your hookups. So many lazy boys? Yeah. Did you see that? Gotta flush it. Oh, you want me to flush the toilet? Let's do that. That's a good idea, actually. Plus, I did leave the cockpit door open. I need to close it. Where's the toilet at? Let's go flush the toilet. Just dreaming? Yeah. Where's the toilet? Oh, right here. Damn. Can actually open the lid, no? I think. Oh no. It doesn't flush, guys. Yeah, I guess the toilet doesn't flush. Well, we tried. We tried, fellas. No flushing today. I have to do a Q&A video for what? On what? Was well, it looks like Boris won't be making a sound pack for that one. I guess not. I guess not. The Sermon Flush, the unsung hero of cabin realism. What kind of headwind we're looking at, guys, right now? We're up to 68 knots on the headwind. Yeah. Boris toilet pack. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I could have swore that toilet flushed on this plane. I guess no, they never did that. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I can just see it now, 18 different flash sound options to match the carrier option. This is the Super Turd Sucker 3000. Oh shit. Literally, oh shit. Yep, literally. You guys do anything special today for Veterans Day? We're just chilling. Well fitting at 40,000. Nice. Speaking of 40,000, let's check. Do we need to? Let's see. Performance. Where does it tell us? Hold on a second. It should be under performance, no? Select that managed. Where is it that they give us the on this plane? It's not on any page, is it? No. I forget what page we see the optimal altitude. I keep it in that the 350 isn't a study level, but if you notice anything that is interfering with you flying the plane, not at all, zero. I don't think it's study level if you really put it down to it, but donate to me 1 hour sim if it's ready on the 320. Just joking, I'm in Hungary. I learned something. They put stuff in the airplane food to where you don't go poop as much. Well, what am I looking for? My preferred altitude. Oh, there it is. Recommended. How did I miss that? Okay, got it. So performance. Recommended max says 429. So we could go up to 4.2. We're 4.0 right now. Actually, no. Optimal is 417. So technically we could do 4.2. Technically, I don't know if that's gonna make it any better, guys. What do you think? Yeah, I saw it, J-Foot. I saw it. I kept missing it. If you turn on auto step climb, it will do it for you. I don't want it to auto step climb though. I can see right now, right here, it says optimal flight level is 417. We're 400. I know that it usually tells you I forget exactly what it tells you that you can step, but right now we're pushing it, man. We're doing 874. Making good time. 446 true airspeed 500 actually. We do have a 66 knots headwind, so that's kind of holding us back a little bit. We've been flying for 1 hour and 27 minutes, and it looks like we got about 3.5 hours left in the flight. 3 and 40 minutes. So this in the coffin corner much? Yeah. What ATC transmission panel you gonna be using? It's I don't even know what the name of the company is, but Lit NXT. If you go to litnxt.com, they have radio panels. Go take a look at it. Lit NXT, LIT-NXT. You're gonna have that win for a while? Yeah, probably the whole flight. We're getting there, man. We'll get there. We shall get there. Are you flying, Mark? What you flying? Let me see. Let me see if Mark is flying. Nope. That's strange. I figure you'd be flying by now. Somewhere, at least. Bum, 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 bum. I'm about to. I really wanted to do a Y. Well, you should have skipped the store, dude. What do you guys think Wing is gonna come out with next, fellas? Any idea? Any guesses on what Wing is coming out with next? Because we now have the landing gear panel, landing gear lever, and the ECAM. I do truly hope that they're coming out with radios and TCAS panels next. Some people want to see the tiller. I can care less about the tiller right now. I'd rather see radio panels and TCAS panels, if you know what I mean. Did you check that thing I sent you, Mello? Yeah, I need to get on my other computer because I don't have the programs to be able to open that stuff up on this computer. So I'll check it out after the stream, Bobby. Yeah, I'll check that out for sure. If it's something that's doable, I'm probably gonna do it myself. Mark says a tiller. Ryan says Boeing throttle quadrant. That might take a while. Hopefully the radios. Yeah, that. I'm with you, J-Foot. I want radios and TCAS panels. Skalaki made a new Dreams in December. The Phoenix 321 Neo gonna come in and it has Dreams. That'd be cool actually if Wing would do that as well. The Dreams panel. Yeah, absolutely. Boeing gonna be a little down the road. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do Boeing. I think they're concentrating on Airbus right now, as you guys can see. Release or announcement? Announcement, I'd say the radio panels. I'm talking about release because I've been releasing stuff lately. So, you know, they did the throttles. Now they released the ECAM and the AGP panel. So what's next? I think they're gonna keep going with the center pedestal, and I think what we're gonna see next is probably gonna be the radios and the TCAS, and I sure hope so, because those will be amazing. Announcement, I would say overhead panel or force feedback rudder pedals. Oh yeah, let's not forget about that. Ian is right. They did showcase the pedals at the expo as well. So the pedals might be coming soon actually, because those will probably be the easiest thing to do, right? Because they already have the base of the pedals. They're just changing what? The color and the pedals itself. The pedals itself, and everything else is pretty much there, yeah. Estoniask, I don't know how to say that. Estoniask says I have some questions. What's the question, dude? The ultimate USB super up, power up all your gadget in one go. You know what? If one of these companies like WinWing or Moza or somebody will come out with a nice, good quality hub, that is definitely something that I will be jumping on for sure. I meant release for the radios. See, a big bowl of dumbass for my breakfast today. Oh shit. Overhead panel will definitely be primo. But if they do an overhead panel, I hope they're not gonna do what everybody else does and come out with like a mini overhead panel. I hope they do a full size, a no shit full size overhead panel for the Airbus, man. That's what a lot of people want, man. That's what a lot of people are asking for. And the only company that I think is doing that right now is Java. You know, aside from Scholarkey and the big names that we all know about. I'm talking about the affordable ones, which I thought it was going to be affordable, but they slapped a price tag on it that's ridiculous in my opinion. That went Java Simulator went from selling a large overhead panel, which was not a full scale, for like $800 to, hey, we're making a full size, and they're like $3,000. That's ridiculous, man. I thought it was going to be like $1,000, $1,500 at the most, right? Gauging on their price marks of the other panels, they freaking quadrupled their price tag on that thing, dude. It's insane. By the way, are you getting a printer for your own cockpit build to print meters and ADAS and whatnot for the pedestal? No, absolutely not. Don't need it. We got an iPad for that, dude. We don't need to print stuff. Yeah, not doing the printing thing. Pedals. Game time. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit those likes. Appreciate you guys. Smash the thumbs up buttons. Right now, we're when it comes to the cockpit build pedals, understand I'm trying to concentrate on the essential, right? When it comes to the printer, that's not essential, dude. That's just a waste of more time, right? Building that thing, you know, trying to get it to work. Yeah, essential, man. That's all we need. Whatever it is that we need to get from point A to point B, that's what's gonna be in my cockpit, man. If I wanted to have printers and all the other gadgets and you name it, I would have just forked up the money for a Scholarkey. But because I'm trying to build it on a budget, I'm doing it myself. And if it's not necessary, it's not going in. You know, CP DLC, don't need it. Printer, don't need it. You know, that type of stuff. Make the next project the 350. Good luck. I mean, it can come at a later date, and it will be very easy to set up. It's just a receipt printer. You can get them. Well, yeah, but how does it talk to the sim? I have no idea, man. I haven't even researched that part. How do you get it to talk to the sim? The dancers and brass bowl options wasn't selected. Darn. You, not me? Yeah, no, I'm not doing a 350, man. Nope. My Airbus cockpit, the one I got, I'll be able to fly 319, 320, 321, Neo, CO, you name it. ULRs. Extended range. We can cross the pond with a 321 Neo. Let's go. Now I'm working on the 320 cockpit. Gotcha. Nice. It's just a printer. You click print in the Phoenix and FS Labs, and it will ask you to choose it, and it will print it. Well, if it's that simple, then that might be something that we might incorporate, but I don't think it's that simple. Like, how do you hook up the printer to the sim? What? I mean, you hook it up to the PC. Is that what you're saying? You just hook it up to the PC via USB and it prints? Is that what we're talking? Sucks about how iniBuilds did the 340 screens. Yeah, it does, JFoot. That was a letdown for me. Huge letdown. I wish they would have given us the ability to pop those things out, because I'd be flying that thing in my cockpit for sure. ZM122. Just entered live. You got an update when the overhead is coming. The overhead is already here, man. I already put out a video on the overhead that I'm gonna be using. I'm gonna be using the Rosefire 107 for right now, until we can get our hands on a full-size overhead panel. Mark says yes. Really? Well, if it's that easy, what printer are there printers out there that are plug and play for this particular application? Like, where do I get it? Amazon? Send me a link. If you guys know, just send me a link. I'll put it in there if it's that easy. I got the room. I already have the printer panel, so all I gotta do is put that bad boy underneath the panel and hit print. It is actually, my printer shoots out everything from Phoenix from the MCDU option in the FB under settings. Okay, well, if it's that easy, yes, absolutely, 100%. We'll put it in there. POS printers are about 80 bucks. POS printers. Okay. The printer setup is in the settings. The settings of what? The settings of the Phoenix? Guys, if it's that easy, send me the link to the printer and I'll buy it right now. And we'll put it in. Absolutely, 100%. We'll put it in. I just don't want to complicate my life. You know what I'm saying? If it's that simple, then yes, that's something we can definitely do. Also, I'll show you some of the things that I'm planning on doing. Let me see if I can bring it up in one of my videos here so I can show you guys. Let me see. My channel, playlist. Building a cockpit. Mute. Alright, where's that? Where's that at? Oh, let me see. This one? Yeah. Okay, so let me make I don't have a freaking screen capture. All I have is a game capture. 1 second. Display capture, yes. LG Enter. All right. You guys see this right here? This panel right here between the speed brake and the flap lever? You guys see this panel right here? In this panel right here, I'm going to take this panel out, and I'm probably going to be putting a stream deck right there so that I can control the stream from the cockpit. What do you guys think? We need to look for one, and you will have to build a little stand for it under the center pedestal. Yeah, that's easy, Mark. You know that. You know how to make the EFB on the iPad? Yeah, you can get the EFB on the iPad via IP address. Oh yeah, right there, guys. Right between the speed brakes and the flap lever, I want to put a stream deck right there so that I have controls for the stream and stuff like that. Perfect spot. Nice. Can you paint the stream deck blue? Probably. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not, dude. JFoot, that's another valuable solution. You can definitely make a bezel for it. Yeah, 100%. Goated setup. Nice. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's radio, STCAS. Yeah, it's coming along, dude. It's coming along very nicely. Very, very nicely. So I'm pretty happy with it. Look at that. The TVs are big enough for me. You'd be surprised, man. I have 75-inch TVs. There's some people out there using 85-inch TVs. 3. Now, this thing is coming along very nicely, man. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. What? I can't wait, dude. I cannot wait. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to fly in that thing, dude. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious. God, that's so good. I cannot wait to fly in this thing. What dimensions are the actual windows? You can Google it, dude. There's dimensions for windows all over the place. That's how I find most of more stuff. Google, man. Look at that. Come on, dude. Look at that shot. Oh, man. That thing right there, dude. You see this thing right here? You see this thing right here, guys? This thing literally has my blood, sweat, and tears on it, dude. Yes, I've bled on it. I've hurt myself building this thing. Oh my God, it's gonna be so freaking awesome to finally fly it, dude. You're gonna have to invite me over to be my FO. Very nice, man. Awesome. Yes, sir. I can't wait, man. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good, man. I still need to put in the tray tables. I haven't done the tray tables yet either. But yeah, It's definitely gonna be good. Definitely gonna be good, guys. Can't wait. I cannot wait, my dudes. I could be there in a couple hours. Where are you coming from, Emmett? Are you down south? Texas? Where are you at? Oh, shit, okay. Hell yeah. You sent me 2 videos on the printers. Let's see what we got. Oh, and it cuts it for you too? Okay, what printer is that? I gotta figure out what that is. Netum scan. What the hell is that? Netum scan. Netum scan. Bro, it's $50. Netum scan USB receipt printer, 80 mils thermal receipt printer with auto cutter. Okay. All right. Let me save this in my favorites. Where are we at? Let me save this. Okay. Cool. There's a bunch of them too. There's another one that's even smaller. $58 mils. That's 80 mils. Okay, that's smaller. It's too small. I think that one is probably the perfect size right there. All right, we got it. Saved. We got this, fellas. Yeah, I got it. I found it on Amazon, dude. Could be there in about 48 to 60 hours if I set off right now. Bobby. Oh, man. A roll of thermal paper would last you a month. Yeah, we'll definitely take a look at that, man. Looks pretty simple. Maybe incorporate donations with the printer too. I would have to figure out how to do that. That'd be cool. Especially like during war flight or something like that. That'd be awesome. Simfest is there set up with Streamlabs some way, somehow? Yeah, we'll figure it out. If it's doable, we'll figure it out, that's for sure. What is the wife asking to approve that 5090 purchase? Let's just say she's not the happiest. She's not very happy about it. I'm sure you can get in touch with Gary from Simfest. It will help you how to set it up. That's what they do when a donor comes through. Comes up as an ECAM alert and prints out the message. Yeah. I mean, I don't know those guys, but I'm pretty sure probably try and get a hold of them or whatever. We'll see. You know, a member of the Simfest team? Nice. Well, when we get to that point, man, I'm probably gonna ask you to help a brother out, dude. We're not quite there yet, but yeah, once I get the printer and get it all set up, then we can definitely reach out. Oh man, you know what's another thing I can't wait about the cockpit that I'm building? The seats, man. The seats are gonna be so much more comfortable than this freaking piece of wood that's on my back this whole time, dude. Next level chairs, the next level setups, man, are pretty cool, but they're freaking uncomfortable as shit, man. You know, at the beginning, I thought I was gonna get used to it, but I never did. It's not the best. Mr. Holder, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the thumbs up buttons. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. I can probably show you guys the build. You guys want to see the build that I'm doing? That's not the right one. Hold on. What the hell is the list? Excuse me. Shit. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. All right. Here's the list. Found it. Found it. All right. Let me share the screen here. Are you using the Rosefire overhead? Right now, no, I'm not using it. I'm on a 350. New cockpit looks sick. Nice. So here's the build, guys. So hopefully you guys can see it. Hold on, let me put it right here. You guys see it fine? All right, so CPU, we're going with a Ryzen 9 9950X3D. CPU cooler is going to be the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro 360. We're going with the ASUS Gaming X870E plus Wi-Fi ATX AM5 motherboard. And the reason why I picked this motherboard, let me show you guys why I picked this motherboard. If you look at this picture right here, you see this two USB ports right here. These are DP ports, display ports. So I can use this USB-C ports to display my screens on my MIP, left and right side. You feel me? So that's why I picked this motherboard, because it's the best for what we're doing. We got 64 gigabyte of Crucial Pro overclocked memory, DDR5. We have a 2 terabyte Samsung 990 Evo Plus, which is the Gen 5. We have the ASUS Gaming OC GeForce 5090 RTX, 32 gigabytes of VRAM. I picked the Corsair 35X ATX mid tower case. Looks pretty freaking cool. It's got glass in the front and the side. We went with a 1200 watts 80 plus gold ASUS power supply. We bought a 5-pack of, not 140, this is the wrong ones. We bought the 120s. Arctic P12, they're called P12 Pro fans. They're the quiet ones. They go up to like 3500 RPM. So it's going to keep them nice and cool. And then we have a controller to control all the fans. Yeah, don't worry about that. Ouch. And I still need the operating system. Jesus. Anyways, that's what we went with. New cockpit looks sick. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, brother. But I think back to your question, Mr. Holder. Yes, I'm using the 107, the A107 Rosefire overhead panel V2 for the cockpit. Yes, it's right here right now. I have it top inside here, just testing it out, make sure everything works properly, which it does. And that's gonna go out in the cockpit. Yes, until we can get a 1-to-1 scale, overhead. We're gonna go for a burn, fellas. Have you had any issues with the unit disconnecting when the voltage display are on? No, Mr. Holder. If your unit is disconnected, it's probably because you're overloading your USB bus. So put it into a different USB. Sometimes it doesn't have enough power, especially if you have a lot of stuff plugged into your computer. Spending that Neville retirement well looks great. Thanks, man. Yeah. I had to disconnect them. Can't get the unit to work with them. Really, it works fine for me. Like I said, man, you gotta have if you use it on USB hub, you gotta make sure that it's providing enough watts, enough power to be able to power everything you have plugged into it. Otherwise, you're gonna overload the system, and it's not gonna work. It's finicky, man. But no, it works fine for me, man. You just gotta make sure that you don't overload the USB ports. I got Windows 11 on USB if you need it. Really? Like you have an extra copy of it? Oh, that's right. You are a supply officer. I forgot about that. You got that military special, don't you? I forgot you work in supply. Thanks for that. Also changed that cable, but same issues. I just ordered the V3. Hopefully that works better. Huh, that's strange, Mr. Older. That is strange. So you thinking the unit itself is defective? You bought it when you built your PC, but you never used it? Mark? Because I haven't bought one yet. So if you got it, man, that'd be awesome. You can get the free one from the military as well. Nice. I think the unit is defective. Have you contacted Rosefire, dude? To tell them, hey, it's defective, it's not working? It can be used on 3 PCs, I believe. Okay. You did reach out? Okay, good. Just for I don't think that the memory kit is fully compatible with your motherboard according to your motherboard website. On the QVL list, ask Jamie. I did ask Jamie. Jamie said it's good to go, so we'll see. If it's an issue, then we'll figure it out. Yeah, I didn't get anything until after Jamie approved, Bobby. So everything that I got is Mr. BIOS approved. You know me, dude. What the hell is that? Bunch of numbers. What's up with the numbers, Emmett? Looks like you have a little kid behind the keyboard. Or a cat. Do you have a cat walking on your keyboard, bro? This cat might have said in his keyboard. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. $38 likes, guys. If you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and do so, please. Appreciate the support. We're almost halfway there, fellas. Almost. Keyword almost. The song. It's the song. It's a good beat, man. Bow, 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 bow. Good vibes, good vibes. Was that lighting in the background, guys? I think I just saw some lighting. I should have stayed here. Wife saw leaking in the driveway. Crew through the windshield washer reservoir. Rear heat shield was rattling. Need a new lock nut on there. Goodness gracious. Look at that cloud cover, fellas. Those clouds are freaking gnarly. Can we step it up? Yeah, we can go up to 420 now. All right, how do we step up on this thing? We go step altitudes at waypoint. How do we do it on this plane? I forget. So 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Is that what we do? And then we go 420. Insert. And then what? And then we set it here. Did I do it right, guys? Just turn 420 and push. Well, you gotta tell the plane what you want to do, no?
It's the end of the weekend, but I still wanna turn up.
Is it gonna do it?
All I want is to go again, but you
Yep.
ain't picking your phone up. Why you messing my head up? Any night, any day.
Climb, altitude cruise.
All I need is just saying yeah.
I think it's got it right here. So I think we're good.
Cause you're all that I crave, so I wonder.
Yeah, it's all good now. Go to Hidden page. Our new cruise is 420, so we're good. And it's gonna step climb. Yeah, it's gonna climb here shortly. Yeah, it's already climbing. Cool. We got this, fellas. I wanna get this view again. Look at that. Slowly? Yeah, of course. Let's see, what is the win? Let's see if we benefit by that or not. Right now we're looking at a 49, 48, 47, 46. Edwin is definitely getting better. 45, it's going down. Oh, it's staying at... Are we descending now? What the hell? What's this thing doing, man? Weird. Should I put the speed back to normal? Is that maybe what's going on? Oh, she climbing now, boy. Look at her. Yeah, she didn't like the speed. That's what it was.
Don't be so hard to reach. Just pick up your phone. Tell me where you'll be, 'cause I gotta know.
Yeah, the Edwin is definitely better up here, 42,000. We went from, what was it, 50? We're down to 38 now on the Edwin. So definitely an improvement for sure. Once we get level, we can probably speed it up a little bit too. Going back up to 88. Gonna ride that red tape, baby. Ride that tape. If you have a moment, can you share your config in MobiFlight for your 107? Don't need to connect. Just curious if yours is set up differently. I got my config file off the here. I'll give you the link of where I got my config file from. You talk about the MobiFlight config file, right? 73 Nave, what's going on, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Bum, 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 bum. The GitHub. So here, this right here is what I got this link right here is what I got my set up for the Phoenix. Yes, my MobiFlight profile. I'll try that one. Gotcha. Yep. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a solid and smash that like button for me. That helps out immensely, guys. Thank you so much. We're almost at 7,000 subscribers, guys. 6,896 subscribers. If you guys are watching in the background and you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. We got a lot of cool shit in the channel, man. To include a full cockpit build. G-Man, what's up? Is the only Silly worth purchasing? I think so. Yeah, it looks really good, man. Yep, especially now that it's good with 2024 as well. So if you are 2020 or 2024, yeah, absolutely. I think it's a nice scenery. And it all depends too, man. I mean, how often do you fly? When buying sceneries, you know, the way you need to look at it is, you know, which places do you fly the most? Like I fly North America the most. So I have the bulk of my sceneries is North America, right? And then I have a bunch of European stuff as well, right? But the bulk of my sceneries is North America because most of my flying is here, dude. Yeah. So it's it makes sense to me to have it. Yeah. So I'm supposed to be getting the fans for my case today for the new PC build. It says they're supposed to arrive today, but they're not out for delivery yet. So something is telling me that by the end of the day today, they're going to tell me that, oh, now we're arriving tomorrow. You know how Amazon does it, right? Now we're arriving tomorrow. Which kind of sucks, but yeah. Also, I want to check on what the status is of my GPU. Uh-oh. It's been shipped. It's on the way. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes. It is on the way. Very nice. Cool. Cool beans. Oh, Honolulu Center is now online. 26.5. Very nice. We'll get that ready to go. 1, 2, 6, 5. Hooray! How's the flight going, sir? Going great. He said, thank you for asking, brother. My flight sim scenery list is like my Spotify playlist. Makes 0 sense. Delivery exception has occurred. Yeah, Amazon does this shit to me all the time, dude. It tells me arriving today, but if it's not out for delivery by midday, it's most likely not gonna make it. For some, I don't know what the hell, dude. Anyways, as only Amazon been shipping things late, but still gets delivered. But at the end of the day, by the end of the day, really. But like I said, it's not even out for delivery yet, so I doubt it. Okay, I got a question. You've been on VATSIM longer than me. How you get the numbers instead of your real name? I got dinged for using my game name instead of my real name, and had to send them proof of who I was. Really? No, you didn't have to do that. Just put your, instead of your name, just put your ID number in there. That's what I did, and you do that on vPilot. Let me see. You go under settings on vPilot, and where it says your full name, just put your VATSIM CID in there. That's it. You don't have to put your name in there. It's either your name, your full name, or your CID. And that's all you gotta do under settings on vPilot. How much is that GPU? 3 fat ones. Yep. You're not sure where are you in the US, but where I am, it's a crapshoot. They'll show up. Doesn't matter who it is. Oh, you talk about shipping stuff? Yeah. Well, usually I don't have any issues with Amazon. Yeah, and if it doesn't get delivered, they'll just reimburse you. So you're the bomb. Thank you. No problem, Hammett. Yes, sir. That's all you have to do. Just put your CID in there instead of your name, and they'll stay off of you. Try the MCC file as soon as press run in MobiFlight. The panel disconnects. That is insane, dude. How is that a thing? I don't get it. Okay, who's messaging me? What's going on over here? Oh, got message from Newegg. Says package is on the way. Very nice. Thanks. Very nice. Very, very nice. Love it. Love it. Love it. Also, I bought bellows. I bought the bellows for the side sticks. For the cockpit build. Those are supposed to get in soon as well. Let me check tracking on those. They're coming from China. All right, let's check the tracking. Inglés, por favor. The tracking is always a day old. Why is it like, oh, never mind. Yeah, like the tracking last tracked on the 9th, 11/9. Let me check USPS. See, it's crazy. Why is it always 1 day old? CL tracking history. Where is this thing at? This says departed shipping facility, Irving, Texas, November 10th. So that's yesterday. Where is it at today, my guy? Anyways, but yeah, we got those coming our way. You guys know what the bellows are, right? For the side sticks. The little rubber boots, I guess, if you call them that way. These right here. These things right here. But they're not black. They're like that blue color for the 320. So I got those coming in the mail. It's so strange. Yeah, it is, Holder. It is. Jiffu says the real name thing is about the only thing VATSIM actually seems to care about. But you don't need if you look at the COC, you don't need to put your name on there. Just put your VATSIM CID in there. You don't need to put your full name in there. So when I run the test, it's the voltage display that caused the error. If I turn them off, it's fine. Then it's probably pulling too much power, man. You might be overloading the USB bus, man. That's the only thing I can think of. When I have issues like that, it's usually the USB bus is getting overloaded. What phone do you have again? I got the iPhone 17 or some shit, dude. I don't know. I forget. iPhone, pick a number. One of the newest one. I just bought it like this year, I think. Okay, done and done. I don't like having my real name out there for the world to see. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, I agree with you. Isn't that over the base of the side stick? Yes, that's exactly what it is. VSET, yeah. They just sent to police the real name thing, other than they do clowns on the network. It's so stupid, man. I think it's like the dumbest shit ever. Like, you know, oh, you got to put your real name on there. Why, dude? It's a free network, accessible to anybody. You know, they're you know, they're trying to enforce the real name thing, but they don't care that they have a, you know, a 6-year-old flight on the network messing stuff up. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Interesting update. When I plug the unit into my powered USB hub, it works. I had it plugged directly to the PC. Now I need a longer cable. I told you, Mr. Holder, you were probably overloading the USB bus. That's exactly what I said when you first started telling me about this. It's definitely, you have too much stuff hooked up into the same bus, and it's overloading the USB bus, and it's not giving it enough power, you know? Who's been 14? Wasn't that the pilot's name? You the man, CST? Hey man, I'm glad we got it worked out, man. I'm telling you that 99.9% of the time when a USB peripheral fails or is not connecting or is disconnecting, is because you are overloading your USB bus. So meaning in the back of your motherboard, for example, you have like 3 USBs, right? Those 3 USBs are probably on the same bus. So if you plug in 3 things that require a lot of power draw from that bus at the same time, one of those things is going to get disconnected. So always try to swap around with USB buses and stuff like that. But a new powered USB hub helped solve all my disconnect issues. Yes, 100%. Powered USB hubs is probably the best thing you can do for peripherals. Yeah, and you got to make sure that you get a good quality one, because those cheapo from Amazon, sometimes they don't have enough wattage to be able to run everything up. Some shit you need to plug in directly, but powered USB hub as being awesome. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Yep, I'm probably gonna have 2 hubs to run that cockpit. So you were right. I guess since my mini cockpit MCDU and 2 stream decks are all plugged directly into the PC, I was pulling too much. My joystick and throttle are on the bus. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, the power bus. Yes, absolutely. You're trying to get too much out of that USB bus. You know, it's like plugging something into your plug to 120 volt plug, and you're trying to get 220 out of it. It ain't gonna happen, right? Yeah. I went with the Anchor USB 3.0 power hub. Great power delivery, good value for the cost, not cheap, but not a credit card payment either. I looked at those, man. The Anchor, they're freaking expensive, dude. Hold on. Let me see if that's the same thing that I looked at in the past. One sec. Okay, no, that's not the one I'm thinking about. Somebody else was telling me about this particular brand. Dude, but a USB hub was like $400. I'm like, what? Nah. So this is the one I got. Let me see if I can find the one I got. I haven't tried it yet, but I think it should work just fine. For the, I'm talking about for the cockpit, right? Because I got one USB hub hooked up to this system right here, but it's a cheap one. So sometimes, depending on what I have plugged into it, sometimes she likes to act up on me. That's for sure. Excuse me. What the hell is it? Okay, what the hell is it? This is the one I got. So this is the one I got. Mr. Older coming in with 5 CST FlightDeck gifted members, man. Thank you so much, brother. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you got a membership from Mr. Holder, make sure you say thank you. Appreciate you, brother. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. Salute to you, brother. Spam those salute emojis in the chat for Mr. Holder, man. Appreciate that, brother. Mr. Zach, Gulagu, Tyler Rocks, Cry Reed, Beanie Aviation. Please say thank you in the chat if you are here. Appreciate you, brother. That is extremely kind. When am I gonna land? In about 2 hours. Real question is, should I cancel my V3 order? That's entirely up to you, but I would. I mean, if the V2 works fine, then why get the V3? I got the V2 and it does the job, man. So. Thanks again, Mr. Older. I appreciate you, Ben. So this is the one that I got. This is a 96 watts. So I figured there'll be ample power to run a bunch of peripherals. And most of the stuff that's going to go on this one is going to be all the MIP stuff. MIP and maybe center pedestal. So we'll see how that one works out. I'll keep you guys posted on that. That one looks exactly like mine. The brand was Sabrent and 10 ports. There you go. Yeah. Kevin, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, brother. They updated the layout. Yeah, I saw that. They made some changes that got better. I think the toggle switches are bigger and better. And yeah, and it's now the backlight of it is now connected with the aircraft as well. So they've done some improvements to the V3, but is it worth it? I mean, you're gonna have 2 of them now. Good to see you as well, CST. Thank you, buddy. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Minus 10 port, 60 watts. Spent $40 on it. So far, so good. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I put a picture on my video showcase of them side to side. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. My channel videos. There it is. So take a look at that. Take a look at this right here. One sec. Ether mode. Okay. So if I share my display again. So this is the video that I made. This is the V2 right here. And this is the V3. Looks like the color might be different, but then again, it might be just a picture. Looking at my V2 up here, the color is pretty similar to the V3, so I'm not sure that the color is different. But you can see the 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 button is smaller and to the left up here. The engine fire buttons are smaller. And I think the V3 actually have a label that says fire on them. They updated the fuel pump buttons. You see how this one, the transfer button, is a little up, just like in the real plane. They got rid of the wiper. The wiper is now up here. See, the wiper is over here now. And you also have the air conditioning knob on there as well. So yeah, I mean, they updated some stuff, that's for sure. The toggle switches are bigger. They got the overhead integral light knob up here, and then the dome light switch over here. Standby TA array knob is gone, which, whatever. It's not supposed to be up there anyway. And then they moved the cold button to the left side. So yeah, it's definitely, as far as the position of buttons and everything else, it makes more sense on the V3. But if you already have the V2, just stick with the V2, man. Unless you want to spend the extra money and get yourself another one. Dual engine starts? Not today. Mr. MSFS is in the house. What's up, Als? How you doing, man? 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 make it almost worth it? Yeah. I mean, it's up to you, man. Yeah, if you want it, then yeah. Yeah. I was told when Lit NXT sent me this overhead panel, I was told I was going to get the V3. But when I got it, I received the V2, and I told him, and he said, yeah, there must have been a mistake in the shipping department. You were supposed to get the V3, so it's whatever, right? I don't mind myself that dome light is not integrated with the aircraft, because I'm not going to be looking at the cockpit inside the aircraft anyway. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to have my physical cockpit in front of me, so I don't need the virtual cockpit. You see what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. You know, my view in my cockpit is going to be something like this, right? You see what I'm saying? It's going to be something like this. But, you know, hopefully without all this stuff, right? It's just the outside windows, right? So I don't care that my lights are not linked to the aircraft. I'm never going to see those. You know what I'm saying? By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please be sure to smash that like. And if you are in the chat and you did receive a gift of membership by Mr. Holder, please be sure to say thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the support. I noticed that my YouTube is now switched to the handle with the little the little what do you call it? The handle. It wasn't like this last time we streamed. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. In Microsoft Flight Simulator, it is a setting to do the view for on cockpit. Yes, Wizboy, but that does not work with the Phoenix, unfortunately. It doesn't work with the Phoenix. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Because basically what's supposed to happen is when you do the home cockpit, it's supposed to get rid of the virtual cockpit, you know? But it doesn't do it with the Phoenix. YouTube newest science experiment? What's that? What's that? Dual engine start? Is that what we're talking about? What are we talking about? I have the Phoenix, but I just see the setting. I don't turn it on. Yeah. The handle thing. The handle thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah. At Kevin Thomas 744. Is that what you said? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they did that, to be honest. I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue why they couldn't just leave it alone. All right, we are past the halfway mark, ladies and gentlemen. Got exactly 2 hours left in this flight. Looking good. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know for sure, but apparently it's something they're doing to prevent impersonations and stuff. Kind of makes sense, I guess. It makes sense because you can name your YouTube channel whatever with your handle, you know, and like I could get my channel, and if it didn't show my handle, I could name my channel something different, right? And everybody has to see me as something different instead of my handle. But now that the handle is a thing, that's it, right? You can't just change it and be a troll all over the damn place. So yeah, good flight catching you for lunch and dinner. Nice, dude. That's good. Yeah, I'm not much of a long haul flying type of guy, but once in a while we'll put in there a longer flight, especially when I want to go check out an airport like Honolulu, right? There's really no other way to get out there, right? But turns out my initial instinct was right about that Boeing announcement. Yeah, I read that the other day, Bobby, actually. Yeah, I was thinking about that conversation we had. And I said, even I said, I was like, it's very possible, dude. I'm not sure, but it's very possible. And I read the article that says that PMDG is actually confirming that they were part of it. That's cool, man. That's awesome. If someone is impersonating me, they have serious problems. Yeah. I have done this flight from ATL. That's a hole. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, sir. If I fly out to Hawaii, I'm either gonna do from San Francisco or from LA. You know, I'm not, you know, West Coast somewhere. They confirmed it. RDR is going on some podcast this week to talk about some stuff. Maybe he will fill us in more. I doubt it. I doubt it. Anytime RDR goes on a rant, it's never anything substantial. It's all bragging about what they're working on, and there's never any type of timelines. There's never any type of, you know, expectations. There's only like, we're working hard on it and we'll keep you posted, and you know, blah 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 blah. It's all bullshit. I was able to pick up the new Wing 32 panels. Got confirmation that it's shipped today. The throttle is still on pre-order, however. Okay, so you got the AGP. Nice. Yeah, I put out a video on it the other day, man. Yesterday, I think. It's pretty cool, man. It's really, really cool. He loves rooting zones. 100%, Kevin. 100%. What are we talking about? We're talking about PMDG being part of that virtual 737 MAX program for real pilots training program. Supposedly they were part of that. Soon, TM. Trademarked. Mm-hmm. Well, they never actually came out and said it, Mark. He said that they were working on a different project. That's why. But they never came out and said what it actually was. Mr. Dan Burry's in the house. What's up, Dan? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you on stream and chat, my man. Are you going to fit the AGP in your new cockpit? We'll see, man. It's gonna... The way the MIP is built, it's not built to fit that particular unit, so it's going to require some AV modifications. I already have a landing gear panel and endo and everything else in that cockpit, including the chrono. So I don't know that I'm going to be modifying it, to be honest. So we'll see. Oh, you did on the forums? Okay, yeah, I don't look at the forums too much, Mark. So yeah, I wouldn't know. Cardio, good seeing you as well. Nice, dude. Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, as if YouTube doesn't suck anymore, now they screwed up. When you type partial handle names and hit tab, oh, it doesn't work anymore. That sucks. It was labeled as a government contract for the Max. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see that in the forums, man. Like I said, I don't follow the forums too much. As a matter of fact, I try to stay away from the forums, to be honest. Is Boeing the government now? I don't know. Was it for Boeing or was it for the FAA? I don't know. Word salad bar. That's it. Denbury said just finished installing a new GPU and testing. What GPU did you get, dude? From a 3080 Ti to a 5080. Well, that's a huge upgrade. That's a big jump. I just bought a 5090, Mr. Denberry. I bought it yesterday. That's not what I have a 4090 in there, but the 5090 is going to be for the cockpit then. That cockpit build, that cockpit PC builder is going to be. You know how you guys were building that PC and you said building the ultimate flight simulation PC or Microsoft Flight Simulator PC? Almost. You know that title said almost? I think the one I'm building is literally the ultimate PC for flight simulation. With DDR7 prices going through the roof, better to up on it now before the prices go crazy. Absolutely. Agree with that, Denver. That's why you're missing one kidney today. I'm sure it is 5090. And that will make it a bit. Yeah, it's a 5090 and the 9950X 3D, man. So yeah, I don't think you can go any better than that. Commercially speaking, right? So it's definitely going to be a freaking beast. Should be able to handle the sim. Should be able to. We'll see. Snoop, welcome back, dude. It's only the ultimate flight sim PC if you have a 1440p desktop background of a random plane at a random airport. Okay. My backgrounds in all my PCs have always been black, because I don't want my monitors to get burned with images. My workstation is now in 9950X, no, not the X3D, and the 5080. There you go, man. That's definitely gonna be awesome, dude. I'm lucky if my GPU can compute 1 + 1 these days without farting itself. Jesus. What graphics card do I have? On this PC, it's a 4090. On the PC that's gonna run the simulator, it's a 5090. Remember, using RGB causes your PC to get 50+ FPS, but only if your flora and fauna settings are at the max. There's no RGB in my new build, dude. Zero RGB. Zero RGB. I think the motherboard has a little light on the right corner or some shit, but other than that, there's no RGB. Zero. And I purposely did it that way. It's got no RGB whatsoever. Zero lights. I freaking hate RGB, bro, with a passion. It's just extra freaking wires, dude. That's all that shit is. Not needed for anything. The only thing about the ultimate PC that we built for Kyle was entirely for the giggles. Yeah, 100%, dude. Yes, no RGB club. Yeah, from now on, you know, this PC's, I built 2 PCs in the past. I got the little shitty PC at the bottom. And then I have this gaming PC, and they're full of freaking RGB. But if you look at them right now, dude, I keep them off, man. I don't care. Like, I don't care to be messing with RGB no more. Blacked out builds, RGB is just distracting. It's not just distracting, it's unnecessary, dude. You know? Why did the graphics card break up with the CPU? Because it needed more space. CPU was way too processive. Jesus. Here comes the day jokes. About as useful as a chocolate fire guard. I think with the stretching, the giggles came standard. Absolutely. I would say so. I would say that made the giggles even better. And the edibles. Yeah, Kyle was saying you really did it with the edibles while you were there. I don't understand the hype with the RGB. It makes your PC look like a toy. I mean, if you are trying to show it off, then cool. I don't care. Like, the PC in my cockpit is not even going to be visible, to be honest. So what's the point? There's no point. Can you bring up a cockpit picture so I can show my girlfriend what I want for Christmas? Do I use VATSIM? Always. Always. VATSIM is the way I always fly, dude. I never fly off of the net. RGB can be a classy or obnoxious as you make it. Yeah, 100%. Kyle got hooked on edibles now. He even ran out to get more after I left town. Jesus. Oh my lord. Yeah, he said he was sleeping like a baby the other night. I think he was saying something about having the right amount He's got to dial down to the perfect amount so that he sleeps like a little baby. That boy's going to be super relaxed for the holidays. I bet. Where's my music at? Come on, music. By the way, fellas, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like for me. Appreciate you. We are kind of sucking in the likes department. One comment I was reading about RGB that was just stupid was the guy said the resale value of blacked out builds is lower. As if a PC is an investment so that you can like sell it as a classic. Come on, dude. Thanks, Snoop. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's send out 5 gifted memberships. I haven't done that in a while. There you go. Who we got? Gary, Francisco, Drew, a whole bunch of people that I haven't seen in chat in like ages. But hey, congratulations to you guys. The only people buying used RGB computers have been mowing lawns all summer. That's it. Speaking of stretching, hey, Mr. Denberry coming in with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it, man. And look at him, dude. He got his own gifted membership. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. Guys, please say thank you to Mr. Denberry if you received a gifted membership from him. We got Denberry himself. Make sure you say thank you to yourself, Barry. We got Rapanza, October, Mile Like Sims, Captain AB 943. Make sure you say thank you if you are in the chat. My guy got his own gifted member. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. He said, thanks me. Dude, I don't usually see that. How does that happen? Mr. Visa Land coming in with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the support, man. We got Daniel, JL3978, Life Unscripted, Mofoil, Jemmy Bishop. Again, some people that I haven't seen in a while, but hey, if you happen to be in chat, please make sure to say thank you. Only 1 sub since 1 p.m. That's all good, man. We don't count subs here. We just have fun. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate it. VSET, Mr. Denberry. Thank you guys so much. Very, very kind of you. I noticed that YouTube does tend to do that if you gift and don't have a membership. It gives you the first one. It happened lots for me. I think that only makes sense though. It should be like that, right? Every time. All right. Again, guys, thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate it. Why did the graphic card start a YouTube channel? Because it wanted to boost its core audience and go viral in 4K. Oh, Jesus Christ. $6,900. Can we have a group giggle? 6,900. Yeah, we could do that. Jacob, what's up, man? Welcome. See you, man. Sweet. Yes, sir. You good? Good to hear that, man. Good to hear that. Do you get paid from YouTube after 1K subs? It's chump change. Yes. Pretty not much at all, man. Ads revenue and stuff like that. The things that matter the most is like memberships and donations and stuff like that. YouTube doesn't pay you a whole lot, to be quite honest. I have 1.14K. Nice, dude. Keep it up. And I don't think it depends on subscribers, right? I think it's got to be like watch hours or something like that when you can get your channel monetized. I forget, man. It's been so long. YouTube pretty much buys you a coffee at the subscriber level. How's 100%? If that. Have you seen the prices of coffee these days, Danbury? Like go to Starbucks, or for you guys, what's it called for you guys? It's not Starbucks, it's something else. I forget what it's called. Tim Hortons or some shit like that. It's like $10 for a freaking cup of coffee. Good luck with that, dude. We have Starbucks. Tim Hortons is trash. Yeah, Tim Hortons has been trash since what? Since it was bought out by somebody else, right? A different company took over Tim Hortons and became trash, pretty much. But then again, I'm Italian. I think Starbucks is trash too. I have my own espresso machine in the house. I don't go out to buy coffee, dude. If I get coffee outside of my home, it's probably an emergency. Emergency caffeine needed. But yeah, I've cut back on my coffee drastically over the last year. I only generally have 1 cup a day in the mornings nowadays. I live on coffee, dude. I should probably cut back. It's probably not that good for you. Piss warm double doubles. Beautiful. I'm thinking an afternoon cup sounds good right now. Yeah. I usually do espresso. I don't even do full cup of coffee. I just do espresso shots. And I'm telling you, I'm not even kidding when I tell you that I drink probably like 10, 15 freaking shots a day. Insane. In the morning alone, sometimes I have like 3 or 4 freaking espresso shots. It wakes you right the fuck up. But for some of my friends that have come to my house and had coffee, man, 1 espresso shot is enough for them. They're like, oh, that's it. I'm done. Because my espresso will put fucking hair on your chest, dude. And oh, by the way, if you put sugar in your coffee, you should be ashamed of yourself. You know, actually, a study has found that at least a cup of coffee a day cuts the risk of atrial fibrillation down about 35%. Atrial fibrillations. Okay. As if I know what that means. I'm thinking that's something with your heart. Is it? The wife and I have ordered coffee from Finland. Sounds weird, but they actually drink the most coffee out of anybody, and it's really good. Italian espresso though over here. Yes, sir. It's no longer coffee. Yeah, if you put sugar and milk and all that crap inside of it, it's not coffee anymore. It's just a foo-foo drink. Foo-foo drink. Yep, atrium beats out of sync with the rest of the heart. Loved up type of beat. Got you. Atrial fibrillation, rapid out of control, heart rhythms. Okay. That doesn't help me out. I can tell you that right now. And I drink a lot of coffee. I probably drink too much. That's probably why. It's doing the reverse effect for me. But anyway, Danbury, you shouldn't be talking about good stuff. You are the pineapple on pizza guy, aren't you? I think Danbury is the pineapple on pizza guy. Well, if you piss yourself and forget where you are for 30 minutes, it might be too much. Well, then it's too much. He said, "Oh God, no." Are you sure? Or is it Kyle? Is he the pineapple on pizza guy? I forget. Somebody was talking about it. And I was like, pineapple on pizza? Hell no. Kyle's got to be the one. Yep. You're probably right. Somebody was talking about it. I forget where it was. He's a heathen. Yeah, I've tried it. I've had it. But yeah, no. You know what's one thing I've never had? I can pretty much say that I've pretty much tasted any food, especially being in the military and traveling the world. I've had pretty much all kinds of foods. The only place I've never visited, one of the few places I've never visited, I shouldn't say the only, is Canada. And I've never had poutine. And I refuse to get it anywhere but Canada because it's not going to be the same thing. Kyle did put me on the hot honey drizzle on pizza. It's still not a thing, right? But it's good. I've tried that as well. Hey, nothing wrong with our honey drizzles. Nope. No, it's good. Yeah, I've tried it. Not bad at all. But if you go to a pizza place in Italy and you tell them you want hot honey drizzle on the pizza, they're gonna look at you like, what the fuck? Let's just say they might not be very cooperative. Don't get poutine outside of Canada or lots of places like A&W or fast food places in Canada. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I've refused. I refuse to try it anywhere else. So that's going to be a thing whenever I finally make it to Canada. I'll probably hook up with a good Canadian friend that's going to take me to a legit spot where poutine is good, you know? We do mortazza pizza over here. The hell is mortazza pizza? What do we got? 691. Couple drop. We getting there, fellas. 130, 137. We are getting there. I'm surprised to see that Honolulu Center is still online. Speaking of Honolulu Center, let's see what kind of information they got going on here. So Honolulu edits information kilo. 10 station mile visibility, few clouds, 2500 scattered at 5,000, 2816, 3009 on the altimeter. Landing departing runway 8 left, A right, and runway 4 right. Expect runway 8 left at Victor for departure. Heavy aircraft expect runway 8 right for departure. ILS and visual approaches in use. If unable, Lash advise approach. Squawk mode Charlie. Lasho. What the hell is he talking about? Hold on. What's he got going on over here? Where's he bringing him in at? I guess we'll just wait until we get in contact here. I am set up right now for 8 left. Because I don't want to taxi from 8 right, if you know what I mean. So we'll see how that goes. Still got some time though. Isn't pizza kind of an American thing? Anyways. Cheese pistachio mortadella. Okay, I got you. Okay, never heard of that. It's probably because Taja or Foja. Is that what you mean? Foja, Taja? I don't know. What's the name of those island atolls between mainland USA and Honolulu? I think they're military. Mainland USA and Honolulu. Which islands? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, dude. Pizza is Italian, you noob. It's past Honolulu. It's Johnston Island. I'm thinking of. Okay, gotcha. We need the dipsters and emoji in the chat. We'll see if we can work something out. We'll see if we can work some shit out, dude. Then Barry, you gonna make it out next year for World Flight? What's your plans look like? We need a permanent dispatcher, dude. Unless you're flying. I don't know. I didn't see you fly last time. Did you fly last time? Uses a naval refueling depot, airbase, testing site for nuclear and biological weapons. Okay, so we do not want to go there. Got it. Defunct now. That's it. That would be great as well. Used. The deep stare emoji. I'm really not sure what next year is going to be like, to be fair. I didn't fly last year, no. Okay, gotcha. He said, that's it. That's the one. Screenshot. We found it. We'll send me the timestamp. We'll try to incorporate that. Okay, I need to hit up some lunch. Be right back. Got you, brother. This taco patina and pizza got me hungry. Yeah, me too. But I just ate though. So I can't eat again. I gotta wait. That's what my wife told me. I gotta wait. I'm already fat. Let's see if the status on those fans has changed. I'm pretty upset. Those fans are not out for shipping yet. Because it still says, well, last time I checked, it still said arriving today. So let's see. So they're still saying arriving today, but if I hit track package, they are not out for delivery. So they're definitely not. It's already 2:40 p.m. here. So I don't think they're gonna make it today, dude. For some strange reason, something tells me that those things are not gonna make it out today. You're not fit unless there's a guy with a tuba walking behind you, playing notes as you walk. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close, my friend. That's for sure. Getting there. We're getting there, man. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like button for me. We are at, what is it, 42 likes? Thank you so much for the continued support, fellas. And we have an hour and 30 minutes left in this flight. Sir, we've been airborne for 3 hours and 24 minutes. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oops, wrong direction. I like this little view right here. Straight out the window, off the nose. Pretty cool. I was just saying, American pizza and Italian pizza seems different. No, it's very different. Extremely different. Miles different. Oh, God, my back is freaking killing me, dude. I gotta get a more comfortable chair. But we'll fly next year. If you're hosting it, then I strongly consider coming down. I'm already saying that, dude. Would love to do that, man. That's like 50% of the reason why I'm building that cockpit is for world flight, man. The other 50% is obviously personal pleasure. And since we didn't do it this year, but next year it's definitely gonna be a lot more complete than it is now, obviously. So the cockpit is looking hot. Yeah, absolutely, man. I can't wait. I was just showing some stuff earlier, man. Yes, sir. Since we didn't make world flight this year, I kind of slowed down a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. And we're actually gonna go ahead and do the frame as well. So we're gonna enclose the cockpit. The initial thought process was leave it open for right now, no windows, none of that stuff, and kind of try and make it for world flight, but we didn't make it. And as much as I wanted to, I was never gonna make it for world flight this year, dude. Just too many moving parts, dude. So I kind of told myself, okay, look, I'm not gonna make world flight anyway, so let's slow it down a little bit. Let's not cut no corners, and let's get it done the right way. So we're gonna I got a buddy of mine that's good with welding, so we're gonna start welding the frame. It's gonna be made out of 1-inch square tubing, so it's gonna come up the front, right? It's gonna go this way. It's gonna come up the front, center, you know, kind of like your center window dividers type deal. Come up the front, and then it's gonna go sideways like this. You're gonna have 2 more tubes coming out middle of those to house the overhead panel. But yeah, it's gonna have the whole frame. So it's kind of hard to explain, but yeah. Matter of fact, I might have actually a picture. Hold on a second. 1 second. Let me find it, guys. Give me 1 sec. Is it that one? I'll show you guys what the frame is going to look like in 1 minute. As soon as I find it. Damn it, what the hell was it? Is it this one? There you go. I've been looking at this website. It's called 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚, and it's a company that actually sells these things. I might even consider buying one of those. We'll see. But check this out. So they make this shell frames. See that? Out of obviously out of square tubing, right? So you can either go out and buy it, or you can just get some square tubing, find a buddy that knows how to weld, and go to town, dude. You know what I'm saying? So I am looking to do this one right here. So this style right here. You see what I'm saying? My goal is to follow you guys along for a flight or two. If you do it next year, I have to get a few things to make it to that point. If you got a welding guy, that shouldn't be a problem for him. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got a guy already. He's a guy I used to work with in the military, actually. See, they use extrusion tubes. You see what I'm talking about? The square tube in extrusion. Even that could be a solution. But you know how expensive extrusion is, dude? It's freaking insane. See, they got this adapters here. This, you know, make them stamp them out of steel, I'm assuming, and then they just put it all together. Which, I mean, it could be a valuable solution, actually, now that I think about it. Because if you do that, then you wouldn't need to weld anything, you know. See, they're asking this much for this thing, dude. I don't even know how much is that in dollars. And that's like before shipping, huh? What is it? Let's say $800. 800 euro, $2. That's $926. That's $1,000, dude. That's about $1,000. I mean, is it too much? I don't know. Yeah, extrusion stuff is expensive, bro. So, I don't know. We'll see. I might consider that. We'll see. We'll see how well YouTube pays this month. Don't forget tariffs and duties. This is coming from France, so I don't know. I'm not sure. There it is. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe this is a valuable solution. But if I can get that friend of mine to just weld everything, dude. Or honestly, even without welding it, dude, I can literally make these brackets myself. You know what I'm saying? These brackets are simple. It's, you know, stainless steel sheet. Just cut them and go for it. It'd be easy to do them with a CNC machine, but I don't have one of those. But you know what I'm saying? I could get square tubing, cut the length, and bolt everything together, dude. It's doable. That way, if it is bolted, if I need to get it out of that room, I can just unbolt everything. You know what I'm saying? Instead of welding this whole frame together. Because if you weld this whole thing together, good luck trying to get this thing out of there, dude. It ain't gonna happen. Duct tape. Shit. He said duct tape. So I was anyways, going back to the serious stuff. I was even thinking this one. And I was actually considering this one as well. The less material type deal, right? And you can always build on it, right? You can start with this and build onto it. But you guys get my gist. But that's the idea. That's kind of what I want to realize right here. I never heard of any people ordering stuff from this guy, so I don't know. But they got all kinds of stuff. They got mid panels. They got all kinds of stuff. Oh, look, we can get the tray tables for only 22.19 euro. Jesus. And then obviously you need the footrest. That's going to be an additional 400 euro. Good luck. Jesus, look how much that chrono panel is. 339 euro. That's insane. These CDUs, 600 euro. Hey, we need a couple of those. Fuck that. Anyways, we'll see how that goes. That is the nice thing about extrusion beams. You can attach other stuff too easily. 100%, yes. Wing for the win? Yeah, 100%, dude. Most of the stuff that I got in the cockpit right now is wing. And SL3 actually. SL3, I got the MIP is all SL3 stuff. The chrono, landing gear panel, landing gear handle, terrainer, the EFIS panels on the left and right side. All that stuff is SL3, and then obviously in the center pedestal, pretty much everything in the center pedestal right now, except for the ECAM panel, is wing. Then the ECAM panel is from Rosefire. And the overhead panel right now is the Rosefire overhead panel. So I have a full cockpit already, man. The only thing that's missing, which should be on the way soon, is the radio panels and the TCAS panel. But those should be coming soon, so we'll see. And obviously the PC. I'm waiting for a couple of parts. I'm waiting for the case fans and the GPU for the PC, and then I can start building the PC as well and get that knocked out. I'm honestly hoping that the next thing that Wing releases is the actual radio panels and the TCAS panels, man. Because they showcased those at the expo, didn't they? Let's see. Photos. What the hell? I'm trying to work an angle with some radio panels and TCAS panels from another company. But I'm also hoping that Wing releases theirs as well. For compatibility, if you know what I mean, right? Oh shit, sorry, I just burped. What the hell is those panels at? They looked freaking awesome last time I saw them. So that's the ACP panel, which is kind of small. Why is this so small? Anyways, you know what I mean. The SCP and the RMP panels from Wing. If you guys have seen those, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Those look freaking amazing. And I'm hoping that they release those next. So, Dolly, what's going on, man? Hello from East North South Valley Ford is Eastern North Township, Southern Little River, Texas. We're streaming this during our annual Speed Knitting Town contest. Welcome. Mixing too many companies' products can make supporting the set more difficult. Yes, absolutely. Because if we can get a lot of stuff running off the semi-pro, because right now I'm looking to run side sticks, throttles, including flaps and speed brakes, obviously, in parking brake panel, FCU and EFIS, and left and right MCDUs. All those are going to be running off the SIMAP Pro. So if we can get radios and TCAS panels and stuff like that to run off the SIMAP Pro as well, dude, that's pretty much almost all cockpit. And then we can use MobiFlight for the MIP itself, all the panels in the MIP, and the overhead panel, and that's it. And that's freaking money right there, dude. That's gonna be good. That is going to be good indeed. All right, looks like Honolulu Center locked off, so we're back to doing whatever the hell we want. That's good. Still got a little bit. I think it's time for another stretch, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why I'm calling it a stretch. It's not really the type of stretch that you guys thinking. It's just me smoking a cigarette. That's all it is. But I don't smoke at the sim, so I kind of walk away from it. Going in the garage. I don't smoke in the house, fellas. Sorry. Uh-oh. It's like I need a new pack. They need to bring back Marlboro Miles. Think of the flight sim gear you could get. No shit, huh? Thanks, VSET. Appreciate you, brother. Ooh, SJC to San Diego. Mr. Cal is flying Southwest tomorrow. Very nice. All right, and the camera is screwed up. Good stuff. Go fix that real quick. There you go. What camera do you use? Autofocus is broken on it. I turned it off because autofocus never works right for me. So it's the 920 Logitech 920 C920 or something like that. I have two of them. I have one on this side, one on this side for the side stick. Actually, I have three, to be fair. I have one on this side as well, but it's not on right now. They're all the same, the C920s. I need to figure out what I want to use for the actual cockpit once we do that. That's another expense I'm going to have to make. Cameras out there. Which, oh, by the way, Dan, if you don't mind, in a little bit, we're going to need your help with the dual PC setup type deal. 100%, man. We're going to have to work that out. Number 2 iPhone. Because I'm planning on the main PC is going to run the sim and everything that has to do with the sim and the cockpit, and then the second PC is going to run all the cameras, the stream, and everything else. So hit me up whenever you get to playing it out. Awesome. Sounds good, man. Perfect. I do have a good capture card. I think it's the same capture card that Kyle has. I got that Logitech, not Logitech, Elgato 4K or some shit like that. So we can use that to kind of capture the game. And then obviously, the cameras, I'm planning on hooking up the camera straight to the stream PC instead of the, obviously the game PC, right? So the Elgato 4K is a good capture. Yeah, should work. Now, the only thing is, how do you send sound? Do you send sound through the Elgato as well? Because I remember when I used to do the dual streaming PC setup, I had it set up all weird, man. I had line in, line out, and both PCs. It was so fucking weird. I wonder if there's a more efficient and easier way to do that. Sound is sent across the HDMI to the Elgato. It should, right? But for me, it never worked. The only thing I could get out of my capture card is the picture. I could never get the sound to work for some reason, unless you need some separate program for that I didn't know about. But yeah, anyways, we'll definitely get together and figure that piece out. Because I already have a streaming PC that I'm not obviously not using anymore in there, because I have a 4090 that can handle everything I do in there. But for out there, we're definitely gonna need a dual PC setup, you know? Beacon Studio is what you want for audio. That's what I use here, Citizen G. I have the Beacon Mix Create, and I use that, but I'm only using it on a single PC, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta figure out how to use it on a dual PC setup. I guess I could have the Elgato Stream Deck capture card, Elgato capture card, capture the audience mix from Beacon Mix Create, I'm guessing. Am I doing 3K, 4K? Probably 2K, J-Foot. I'm not looking to do. If it can handle 4K, then we'll try 4K. But I want performance. So, you know, there's gonna be a lot of moving parts in the sim, dude. So, 4K is probably gonna be a little heavy for 375-inch TVs, dude. So we'll see. Gonna try getting a Elgato so I can play my Switch without having to switch the button on the monitor. Waiting for Black Friday. Gotcha. Now this is a device that has dual USB input. The Elgato, what's it called? Beacon Studio? Cam, what's going on, buddy? Thank you, man. Beacon Studio. Beacon Studio. Oh, okay. That's not what I have. The Beacon Mix Create, which is the mixer. But I don't have the Beacon Studio. What's the Beacon Studio? What is that? I've never seen that. Oh, you can hook up multiple PCs to it. Okay, I see what you're saying. I need to look into that and see exactly what it does. It looks like it works end to end with the Beacon Mix Create, so we'll see. Capture card are pricey? Yeah, they're not cheap. Allows audio from 2 sources. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to look into that for sure. I believe Kyle uses the Beacon Mix. Yeah, he's got a Beacon Mix as well. Yeah, I've seen it in his shot. So yeah, that's what he uses. I don't know. I've been thinking about doing the trying the Elgato Stream Deck that they got. The one with, you know, the Elgato one with the knobs. You can control volumes and stuff like that as well. So I've been thinking about trying that out for the cockpit. See if that's a valuable solution. We'll see. All right, let's look at our charts here. We're coming in on Maggie 3. Coming from that dance, right? Yeah, from dance to Sauce, Maggie. We have read the vectors from here, which I already knew that. It's not giving me any type of altitude restrictions. The Maggie is 16,000, is that right? Let me see. Nope. We're doing this ILS approach, so we're catching it at hookah, and then we're swinging around to 8 left. Mandatory 6,000 at hookah, so we can set 6,000 as our initial descent. Which we still have another 360 before top of descent anyway. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please help a brother out. Smash that like button for me. What's traffic looking like down there? Yeah, a couple of planes. Not much going on in Hawaii right now. Right now, winds are what? 06017, gusting 23. Oh, it's gonna be spicy, fellas. It's gonna be a spicy meatball. All right, cool. That's great. I can't recall, does the U.S. honor Remembrance Day today, or is it called something else? It's Veterans Day. Veterans Day today. Yes. It's my day. I think veterans should have a month, not a day, but that's just me. Same thing, different name? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Remembrance, Veterans Day, same stuff. But yeah, I think it should be a whole month, man. I think we got shafted with this deal. Just getting a day. But I will take this chance since Dan has reminded me. I already did at the beginning of the stream. But happy Veterans Day to all my brothers and sisters out there. Veterans, any branches, appreciate your service. Thank you for everything you do day in and day out, man. Or anything you have done, obviously. Salute to you all, guys. Memorial Day, which commemorates the fallen soldier. Yeah, I guess that's more of a Remembrance Day, yes. You're absolutely right, Ian. Early prediction 180 in a butter landing. I hope so, Hammett. I hope so, brother. I hope so. If you do it right, this plane is somewhat of a buttering machine, dude. She likes to butter, but right now we're looking at gusting winds down there, so we'll see how that goes. Also, before I forget, I need to turn on my landing gear monitor, or landing rate monitor, I'm sorry. Very nice, that's on. Ready to rock and roll. I don't want you guys to yell at me for not having landing rate monitor up and running. And then another thing we need is the recorder, which, do I still have a recorder? I don't even know if I have one. Well, it's not here. Let me see something. Hold on, what the hell is it? There's the flight recorder. We got it. Is it pen? Did I just miss it? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay, I missed it. That's all right. We got it. All right, flight recorder is up and running. Landing rate monitor is up and running. Let's not forget anything here. And we're looking over here. 321. So close, but yet so far. Being of those citizens that live in both places to learn a few things. There you go, man. Nice. Speaking of stretching, I need to do some real stretching, dude. Jesus. This chair is so stiff. Dude, if you buy the next level racing cockpit chair and all that good stuff, make sure you don't get this one. Get the new model with the new chair, because this chair is atrocious. Get the one that's sponsored by Microsoft Flight Simulator, because that one has got a nice chair, or nicer chair, I should say. What you stressing on stiff gaming chair? Never heard of it. Designed for fighter pilots, not long haul pilots. I guess, J-Foot. I guess you're right. Because this sucks, man. My back is killing me, bro. Oh. It's designed for short rolls. I'm telling you, I can't wait until I can fly them in the cockpit, because that's got car seats in it, and they're comfortable as hell. Very, very comfortable. Gotta sit up straight, fellas. Sit up straight. Comfortable unless you're of the wide body type of body size. Yeah, I guess. Well, the thing is, after I've had it for like 2 years now, man, and the butt cushion is flat. It's gone, dude. It's done. The back has never been the best thing. It's always been kind of stiff, you know? It doesn't have any kind of softness to it, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, it's a pain, dude. I'm glad you did not mean the call sign whatever you were super. All right. See, honestly, the reason why I get up so much is because I need to walk around, because my back is... What do we got here? 291. Got plenty of time. I think that's what I'll do. The softener comes from the leather wrap. I'm not sure where it comes from, but I can tell you right now, this thing is not comfortable. It's cool. It's definitely a very good product, but I wish the chair was a little more comfortable, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm on the same boat, Ian. My back is definitely not the greatest. Shit. Dan, if I do back twist, I might not even be able to move anymore. If I do back twist, I might fuck some shit up. Night before my first date with my wife, I was hit from behind. Total stop. Car hit around 35 miles an hour. 3 surgeries later, still sucks ass. My house looks like a PT rehab center. Damn, that sucks. Dad in contest sports, play football, hockey, 6'5", so didn't think that one through. Yeah, no shit, huh? Yeah, I fractured my lower back in 2005. Motorcycle accident, and it's never been the same since, dude. They've told me that the only way to fix my issue is to fuse my vertebrae. They wanted to fuse like 3 or 4 of my vertebrae, which would make me lose a lot of mobility, and I don't want to do that. My dad is entire neck fused from the base to the skull down. He only needed 2 levels, but the tension caused everything to fail. 4 operation in total. Jesus. See, that's another reason why I don't want to do that, because they told me it's not really a guarantee that it's going to fix anything. He said it might be better, you might be the same after surgery, it might get worse. So I'm like, well, damn. That kind of sucks. So honestly, it's like a gamble, you know? I want to gamble on my freaking back. Anyways. Talk about voodoo medicine. It might work. We have no idea. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my thought, dude. I wish that was the worst case. My godfather is paralyzed from the waist down after the fusion failed. Been about 7 years. Yeah, sucks, dude. Fuck that. I'm not letting him touch my back, dude. Exactly, Ian. Yeah. No. Not today, boss. Not today. Not today. All right, where's this thing parking at? One thing we haven't thought about. I guess we can park it anywhere, really. Terminal 2, Terminal 1. Doesn't matter, I guess. Terminal 2 seems like I have some heavy gates. Seems like the most logical thing. That's probably what we'll do. Where are you?
It's the end of the weekend, but I still wanna turn up. Yeah, I still wanna turn up. All I want is to go again, but you ain't picking your phone up. Why you messing my head up? Any night, any day, let me take you away. All I need is just saying yeah, 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 yeah. Better nights, better days, when you're here with me, babe. Cause you're all that I crave, so I wonder, where are you?
Where are you?
Don't hide away from
Get a little bit of wing view here.
we got love guaranteed, and I have to know, say, where are you? Don't be so hard to reach, just pick up your phone, tell me where you'll be, cause I gotta know. Let me know when you're ready, cause I made reservations, too many invitations, and the last night was heavy. I need communication, tell me where's your location. Used to talk 24/7, every other second, just to make sure we were up to date. Now it's closer to 11, and I ain't hearing nothing. I just need to know that you're okay. Where are you? Don't hide away from me when I need you most. We got love guaranteed, and I have to know, say, where are you? Hey, don't be so hard to reach, just pick up your phone. Tell me where you'll be, 'cause I gotta know. Any night, any day, let me take you away. All I need is you saying yeah, yeah, yeah. Better nights, better days, when you're here with me, babe. 'Cause you're all I crave, so I wonder.
Uh-oh. See, this has happened to me before, guys. My radio's not working anymore.
Away from me when I need you most. We got love guaranteed, and I have to know, say.
I'm stuck on 122.8. Look, I'm pressing the buttons and nothing is happening. Has anybody ever had this happen? That's kind of weird. I can't change fucking radio frequency, guys. I might need to disconnect from the network. Has anybody ever had this issue with this plane? Anybody in chat? The radio panel is totally shot. Look, I can't even change it. I wonder if I can do it right here. I don't think I can though. No, yeah, there's no. Uh-oh. I'm screwed. What's going on? Nothing is working anymore. Like the WASM crash, fellas? I can't change anything anymore. Oh shit. Done, dude. Nothing is working. Nothing is working, fellas. Nothing is working anymore. All right, this is working. That is weird, dude. I just updated this plane the other day, too. Like, look how laggy this is. It's done. This worked. This is not working either. Everything is frozen. Look, even right here. That kind of sucks, to be quite honest. I'm way off course too. Jesus. How does the autosave work in this plane? I don't even have it turned on. Can I just save now? How's it work? Do you guys know? Okay. How do I do this? How do I load after I saved? Like, so I just saved it. How does this work? Does anybody know? Click the save now. Give it a file name. Reload later, I imagine. Should we try? I mean, I don't think I can do anything at this point, can I? My side stick doesn't work. Nothing is working, guys. So I saved that. How do you reload it after? Has anybody ever done this? Never flown the A350. Okay. Well, I saved. Let me save one more time. I'll go here. Go here. Let me do like test number 2. Create save. Okay. So now I have 2 saves. So what do? Do I escape? Let me disconnect off the network real quick. So what do I do? End flight and reload in LA. I mean, I can't do nothing anyway, so I gotta end the flight regardless. That kind of sucks, fellas. I got nothing to lose. You're absolutely right, Dan, because the plane is frozen. I thought they fixed the WASM crashes, fellas. Okay, once I reload, I should have a list of saves. Okay. We'll see. If not, then I guess we're done, fellas. I don't know what else to say. If not, we'll spawn in Honolulu. We'll check out the airport because I did want to see. I did want to see the airport. That kind of sucks. All right, frame rates. Damn. All right, well, GS6 has crashed. The frames are freaking horrible. I don't know why. Let's give it a second. Let's go to, where do we go? Autosave? That's what I don't know. How do you load the save? Superkel, Studebaker, thank you for subscribing, man. Options. I don't know how to load saves. No, the sim is fine now. I just need to... How do you reload the save? There's nothing here. Auto saves. I guess it didn't save. Custom saves. I guess it didn't save, guys. Well, I did, Dan, I did. When this happens, you gotta restart the sim. Okay, we'll give it a shot, man. It is what it is, VSET. I was not expecting it, to be honest. I thought they said they fixed all the WASM crash stuff, but I guess not. I guess not. So let's go ahead and restart the sim. See what happens. Yeah, I guess then. Yes, sir. We're loaded in Honolulu, and we'll check out the airport regardless. God, that sucks, dude. That really sucks. I guess I need to turn on my autosaves from now on with this airplane. Flop Pilot, man. Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome aboard. Yeah, that kind of blows. I'm not even gonna lie. That kind of blows. But it's definitely a plane thing. It's not my sim, so. We were almost there too, man. Almost there. So close, but yet so far. I think probably because of you know, the sim was kind of the plane was having a WASM crash. It was probably unable to create a save point. Probably, I don't know. I don't know, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and load in Honolulu. That way, if there's no save point, we can just what do you call it? We can just take a look at the airport regardless, right? So, do we have any large gates anywhere over here, or the all medium? Okay, whatever. We'll just park it right here. Start the flight. I could almost test the Spain creations they make in Hawaii. Yeah, me too, man. Trust me. Trust me, my friend. Me too. I don't think the autosave causes much of a performance hit. Yeah, I just never had a crash with this plane in the past, dude. So I never thought about turning the autosave on, to be honest. But I guess from now on, it's gonna be on, you know? That's just the nature of this beast, I guess. You know, especially when flying this plane, dude, because, you know, you do a long haul like this and then this happens. It kind of sucks, if you ask me. But yeah, it's got everything hopping around and shit. What the hell is going on? All right, let's do this. Let's see here. I I guess we need to put power on the plane so we can get the FB on. Okay. Autosave. Yeah, there's nothing there, guys. It's a done deal. It is a done deal, fellas. Target's even off? Yeah, no shit. I don't see any saves. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot, dude. I don't see any saves. I see what it says autosave. And then right here it says auto saves and custom saves, but there's nothing there. So it didn't create a save point. And I actually went here, create save, and it didn't create shit. So yeah. But for future reference, guys, if you fly this plane, go ahead and turn that shit on. What is that at? Simulation. Is auto save in there somewhere? Yeah. Auto import, auto derate. What the fuck is auto save at? Third party, call outs. Auto save notification, auto save enable. Autosave notification, no. Autosave interval. What's 10? Like every 10 seconds it's gonna save? Is that what that says? Yeah, I can definitely show you guys the airport, man. No doubt. $10? Okay, cool. We'll leave it at 10 minutes then. All right, we'll do that. And yeah, let's take a look at the airport, man. With the good old outro, I guess. Sorry about that, guys. I fucking hate it when that happens. But unfortunately, there is nothing I can do, man. That's just the way that cookie crumbled. All right, let's check out iniBuilds Honolulu. They updated some stuff, obviously. It's the usual on Honolulu, right? But they optimized it for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, obviously. We got, looks like we have some type of, do we have any interiors? Oh no, if you look at it, it looks like it has interiors, but it really doesn't. Which is good for performance, by the way, guys. So I don't mind that one bit. But yeah, it doesn't look bad at all, man. What do you guys think? We got the terminals over here. You can turn all that stuff off. Looks great, actually. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Look at that. Here's the parking garages. Yeah, did a good job, man. Not bad at all. And like I said, the scenery was already out, right? They just upgraded it, updated some stuff, and it is now optimized for 2024. So, but yeah, how beautiful would it have been an approach right here, right now? Shit. We got the cargo side over here, I think, right? It is all the cargo side. The runways. Very nice, man. I like it. And because it is Memorial Day, right? Yes, sir. Who knows what that is, guys? Pearl Harbor, yes sir. That's the 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 right there. I forget what that destroyer right there, the ship is called, what the name of it is, but I've been on that ship. It's a museum now, obviously. Yep. Arizona, yep. Well, what a better way to end this Memorial Day stream with this picture, guys. Sorry about the VATSIM crash, obviously. I mean, it wasn't my fault. There's nothing I can do about it. I should have probably had my autosave on instead of being a noob, but it is what it is, guys. I want to start by thanking everybody today who has been an amazing supporter, man. Thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you for the new members. Thank you for the long-standing members of the channel, man. I really appreciate your continued support, man. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for the likes. Looks like what, 50 likes today, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry I couldn't give you guys a landing. I was looking to really, you know, I was hoping to land myself, but United Rampy coming in with that membership, man. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate the support, guys. We're gonna call it, man. Again, I'm sorry I couldn't give you guys a landing. We'll get you guys a landing on the next one, man. Mr. Older, no problem, brother. I'm happy that you were able to fix your issues, brother. But yeah, thank you guys so much, man. Thank you. Thank you for all the support today. I really do appreciate it. I know I haven't streamed in a while. That's because, you know, busy. So, cockpit build videos. There should be something coming out soon, so stay tuned for that. We're gonna start with the frame building and installing the overhead, and hopefully some more cool shit coming along with that. Also, let me know on the Discord or in the comments or somewhere if you guys want to see a PC build stream for that PC for the cockpit build, kind of like what Kyle and Dan did on Kyle's channel. So if you guys want to see me build that PC, let me know on the Discord in the comments somewhere, and we'll try and set that up. But guys, until next time, I want to give out another shout out to our veterans out there for today, Veterans Day. Thank you to all the veterans. Thank you for everything they do. I hope they're enjoying the Veterans Day. Thank you for all they do day in and day out. I salute all the veterans today, man. They keep us safe, and they do what needs to be done, man. And until next time, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. I am out. We'll see you on the next one. See you.